A hopeless hog. You know it. I'm always the most hopeless of hogs. I'm trying to get fucking time to catch up, man. I'm trying. I want to catch up. Read? I read it correctly. I just felt like saying hopeless hog. What's up with Twitch? Trust. Rapes. Guys, I hope you guys are doing well. Was a spy? D-Lands? Howdy, howdy, howdy. Must be 3 at once. Yes. We shall evolve. We shall evolve to using all of the Bladefalls all of the time. And Christmas. There's a Christmas sus. Oh my god. What's wait, what's our normal sus? What's it under? Right, it's like the super fast one. Okay, hold on. Sauce. We'll slow it down and get Christmas themed. There we go. Very jolly festive season. The jolliest and festiviest of the sus. Is that what keyword? It's fine. They're close enough. They're close enough. If it becomes a problem, yeah, I'll change it, but one is just capital while the other isn't. Added a delete walls button. Do they? I like skim the patch notes real quick. Neat. Oh, that's a cool one. Yeah. So things you can add are grayed out when you open this window. Cool. I like that. That's a neat fix. That's a neat fix, that one. Man, my arms hurt today. I upgraded myself to doing full pull-ups. And, oh boy. That is, going from horizontal pull-ups to full pull-ups is quite a thing. 255. Holy shit. Hell yeah. Not bad, not bad. Making gains. So yeah, I need to farm. I need to get like empowers and stuff, and I need to get some levels, and yeah. Keep going with my twin Bladefalls here. Let's keep going with the twin Bladefalls. Make sure this actually like works now. Is yeah, for this kind of stuff, it's pretty good. Kind of a weird playstyle, but like it works. It kind of works. Like, it's a massive amount of burst when it really like lines up and hits correctly. So I don't mind that at all. I don't mind that at all. It just works. Thanks, Todd. I knew you had my back from the very beginning. Todd Howard never lets you down. It just works. Two-shine Maven phase? I mean, yeah, basically. I think if I get the empowers and I get the rest of the levels on my skill gems and I get my charges to begin with, I might be able to like right-click Q and just both of these would absolutely like one-shot her. It's It's possible. If I get everything to like line up correctly. I'm not entirely convinced it will. I think it'll do like, I think both of them combined could do like 80%, maybe. I don't know, I got pretty close. If I did 37% last time and I have 2 of them now. The combo of the 2 might honestly be able to do 100%. If I aim just right with both of them. It's possible. 35 consecutive. That's a lot of consecutive. Which is pushing out new like notification settings for people so they can tweak their notifications more and more. Because people are getting annoyed by all the spam Twitch is doing to their notifications. How many hits per cast? I honestly have no fucking idea. I know that I launch 9 cast of Bladefall per cast that do different amounts of volleys. But I have no idea what I'm doing per hit. Golden rule test. I honestly don't really care that much about what I'm doing per hit, as long as it just does. I could count it. I could do some kind of like golden rule thing to see what it's actually doing. But honestly for this one, I don't really need to get that mathematical with it. Because it's just straightforward enough to do 3x overlaps for Bladefall. Probably, yeah. Like if it like lines up just right. When conk effect is there and stuff, and you hit like, you have to hit like between the second and the third volleys like box. I think that's like the ideal spacing for everything, and then that probably does something, but I don't know. And then knockback is a whole different thing on things that can be knocked back, because then they get hit by like way more things, and it's like, I really honestly don't know what the hell the overall damage of this thing is in terms of like all of that stuff. But that's fine. Like I said, I don't really need to deep dive into this thing's math, because if it works, it works. Like, it's not very defensive by any stretch of the imagination, but it's getting to the point in damage where I'm okay with like losing that defensive line of things. So, that's fine. You got Woke Cascade, it's even bigger. Hell yeah. What's this, boops? Hope we're doing alright.
Dreamer, protect me.
Even bigger. Yeah. Like, I'm sure that there is, like, AoE math you can do for generating the best overlaps and everything and all that stuff on this build as well, and you could do poison roll testing to make sure that you're getting, you know, all the hits and stuff, but honestly, I just don't think it's worth it. If it does the damage you need it to do, I think that's really all I'm gonna, like, fuss about it on. A chieftain doing bleed dot cap on Val EQ. What? Bleed dot cap. Primarily using Val EQ, so he's got soul charge generation, and then he just like. Stop being so reasonable. Man, my life exists in reasonability. Just walk in the dot cap. That's pretty wild. 1% extra. It's necessary. Hell yeah. How will I live without that last remaining 1%? Was it Legion? Oh, damn, he died fast. Oh, whoops. It's 170 a cast. Damn. That's an expensive cast. Are you? Oh, you're in that bug state where you're... I was like, what? Why is he walking around with me? Yeah, I didn't realize that was Giga area. Or some of the 20 elements. Damn. Okay. 6 corrupted essence. 6 corrupted ascension. Oh. Mega high budget. Jesus. That's like infinite budget. Hmm. Interesting. So they want the overcap stuff. How bad? Yeah, surveillance expensive. That's expensive. I mean, those have got to be expensive. +1 vulnerability. Maybe. I don't know. Fizz damage over time for bleeding. Hits with this have bleeding on calling Fizz ability. I mean, yeah, that's probably also expensive. Gruth calls. Your war cries are disabled, Gruth calls. He's just like, I'm not using spells. Fuck it. Give me a bunch of life and regen. Global Fizz. Double corrupted venopuncture. Double block 29 quality ashes. Damn. He's using a spell, it's just not for damage. I mean, true, yeah. That's fine. Got an 80 reservations penance as well. Hot damn. Yeah, he's min-maxed the fuck out of that thing. That's pretty cool. I mean, he's using it. He might be the guy. Or chance he is. He might be the guy. Mayhaps he be. That's pretty funny. Dude really... I mean, honestly, though, like, I get that. I get that as a build, because... Like... Val EQ is just actually really fucking fun to, like, play as a thing. So to be able to just, like, make a Giga version of it and just walk around. Yeah. Mitch was doing on Slayer. With both Chaos Ascensions, yeah. Yeah, making one that could just walk around and do it is like, that's pretty fucking cool. Especially if you get to like that, which is like bleed cap is fucking nuts. That's an insane level of like power on that. Forbidden Parrot. I'm assuming he's invested into basically everything in the setup to the point where it's like expensive as fuck. Larsk. 120 for the pair? Holy shit.
My mana is spent.
Yeah. Why are these boxes only destroyed by Righteous Fire? 2 Bladefalls? Yes. We got Bladefall of Volleys and we got normal Bladefall. 130. That is quite a lot. Slayer, Val, EQ, Hive Fortress. Huh. Holy shit. Just walk around. That's pretty cool. Yeah, Val EQ is fun. A couple times I've messed with it. I do like the idea of permanent Val EQ and making it do something. It is a very fun Giga auto bomber style play. Mass ass poison. For all damage can poison. Do a poison version of Val EQ? You could, yeah, actually. Rip your enemies to shreds. To shreds, you say. Could do a Val EQ poison. Walk around, spreading the dots. What the?
Colonel, I'm trying to sneak. But I'm dummy thick. The sound of my ass cheeks clapping is alerting the guards.
Snake! Snake! That's what happens, man. When you're that dummy thick, you got that clap clap going on. You're just trying to make your way to the coffee machine. The people hear you coming. Glad pops not happen if the bleeding hit kills the enemy outright. Oh. I believe they don't, yeah, because they have to... Yeah, they're not bleeding. So it's like, they're not considered to be bleeding when the hit is too strong. A lot of bombers don't blue screen every time they attack. They're limited on what they're able to, like, they're still, like, you know, there's a cast rate tick on them, so they don't, like, infinitely do everything. It's just the right balance of things. That's a lot of accuracy. Useless otherwise. I mean, yeah, there didn't used to be, true. Yes, there used to be plenty of ways to fucking kill the server. I still wonder if I was partially to blame for Molten Strike's thing. Probably, it wasn't me alone, but getting Molten Strike the shit out like 300 fucking projectiles a second was quite a fun time, and the game did not like you doing that. The game was not a fan of that. Old BV Worm Blaster? Fuck yeah.
With your death, this nightmare will finally end.
Was a bunch?
Not so easily.
Oh. Okay, there's like a slight delay.
One, save me from
Oh wait, is this no less regen map? It's not. Slight patch thing. Oh, I saw some of the patch, yeah. Nothing like massive for me. Yeah, nothing huge for me. Couple changes here and there, but nothing massive. Submit Bob. No, they did a post on the builds they're showcasing. Sadly. They like showcase 4 builds. No Bob in the build showcase.
That's the trail.
No Bob allowed. They're anti-Bob. No Bob Nerf Inc. Hell yeah. That's what you think. I know, right? Bob's too strong. They don't want to tell me Bob's too strong. I mean, here's the funny part, though. If Bob does get nerfed, I will 100% know is my fault. Like, straight up. If there is a nerf to Bob, I can 100% be 100% guaranteed that I was the reason it was nerfed. So that's kind of cool. That would be 100% like I can put that on a fucking board and be like, boom. Or they redo wording on the player? Maybe, yeah. Well, the player wording would like break everything because if they made it so it took minion life, it would be even stronger. But yeah, that's it is funny. It is funny because like 100% if there is any sort of nerf to Bob working. I got a wiki entry. True, I do. Yes. I forgot to switch. Last thing's armor stacker, maybe. But if it has to do with like the life stacking style of stuff, I'll know it was me. Awaken unbound ailments.
How long will I be kept waiting?
Yeah. Nah, Bob was fucking cool. Bob was fucking cool. Rolling magma, hello. Dead. Bob, dead. Crusader amulets. I'm a primary source. I am. Crusader amulets, huh? Bladefalls repeats. It's not really like, I wouldn't say for memes or anything like that. It works really well as a unleash now that we kind of got more stuff going on. So yeah, no, I'd say it's like it's actually a thing. It's legitimately works well for being an unleashed skill with 2 unleashes. Just a Crusader amulet is 50C? That's fucking crazy. Okay. Good to know. Think an arc version would be good? I don't know. I like legitimately, I have no idea. I tried a bunch of I tried a couple of spells yesterday, but I'm mostly fizz based, so it's kind of hard to know. The biggest problem is that better? Guess we'll see. The biggest problem is this. Needing to get like 5 or 6 seal menders means you have to spend a lot of your fucking points on this. So like you can't have too much on the tree that you need, because as you can see, my tree is like pretty fucking thin for what it is. Because you need 6 seal menders. So I have 2 larges with seal menders, and then I have 4 megalos with seal mender, among other things like Dory's Flesh and knockback and Righteous Path for Zealotry and stuff like that. So whatever I could find. But the problem really is the need for 6 seal menders means you're kind of limited. You need 4. You need a lot, yes, because like to get, like, right now, to get 9 seals right now takes me 2 seconds. So you have to get, and you have to release at 9 seals, so the faster you can get to 9 seals, the better it is for me. So, because of this, right? So, you kind of need a lot of fucking seal mendering to get there fast enough to not make it so that you're, like, waiting forever. I think maybe with 2 skills, you can maybe make the justification to be like, okay, you only go for, like, 4 seal menders and not 6 seal menders. Because you can alternate between the 2. So you can do, like, 1, 1, 1, 1. But, like, even here, I'm like, if I had better mana regen, I could do this on tempo, or, like, constantly like this. And this would be the rate you want to go at. So if you look at those, like, it's not that long until it hits 9 where I'd, like, cast it. Can you unload, like, a payload thing? I mean, sort of is. That's kind of what it is, yeah. But, yeah, it's... You kind of need a fuck ton of seal mendering. Yeah, exactly. True, yeah, you have a massive amount of burst, true. Cast every once in a couple seconds. You could try it. It is the only thing for faster seal gain, yes. It is, this is the only thing in the game that exists to make you generate seals faster. If there was other things, I would 100% go get them, but this is literally the thing. There is nothing else. So that's why, and it's only available on larges, which is why you need it on megalos. Megalos! So, yeah. That's a thing. Megalos! Yep. So yeah, it's kind of a pain in the ass. Yeah, exactly, Vouch. Yeah, you can't always spam on tempo, but, like, being as close to tempo as you can be is pretty good. Wait, wish the Oshabi game cast speed applies to seal gain. I wish it did, honestly, gamer, yeah. Dual sparks could work. Honestly, it's not, Karma. Most of the Megalos are 1 divine. Most of them are like a sub 1 divine. There is a lot of seal mender megalos, and there's a lot of ones you can choose if you're not looking for 3-liners. If you're looking for 2-liners, which is what I've ended up kind of sticking with, you're fine. There is 2,700 megalos with seal mender, and then of those, you have to find ones that are good for you. $1,200 Fizz DPSX. Or $1,200 DPSX, damn. Hit the right tempering orb. Shit, that's a thick axe. You did show me the 5 enlighten, yes. Yeah, you could get suppressed. I had that for a little bit, but like, I ran out of points, or I ran out of space to get suppressed, so I dropped it. I kind of want to get one with spell block, because then I'd be spell block capped, but yeah. It is Fizz? Oh shit, nice. Sold it for 700 divines. Also, all of it gambling houses of mirror. Nice. That right there is a gamer. That right there is what we call a capital G gamer. Let's see how mental stuff. So I'm doing Archmage Unleash. Archmage Unleash. Okay, cool. Hopefully it works. I have no idea how Archmage works with Unleash. Need to delete it somehow. True. Capital G gamer. Capital G divine. Holy shit, my ratio is finally fixing itself. What are we at? We are at... It's +2, right? So it's 15 to 5 right now. We are at 15 to 5. 15 exalts to 5 divines. Because my ring wasn't on for 2 of those exalts. $15 to $5. What a lopsided ratio I've had. It'll correct itself over time. Statistically speaking, it must, but... Oh, right, yeah. If you hit altars, you're gonna fuck over your ratio hella hard. In my case though, it's just normal ground loot, so. $8 to $10K mobs per map. What the fuck? That has got to be the fastest way to level in the fucking game right now, isn't it? That's an absolutely insane amount of mobs in a map. Terrors as well. Holy shit, what a map. A Ruse. Ruse been doing? Like 83 mil, 99. Damn. That's kind of cool. That's a thick map. Is it expensive? Arby's Beyond. Ah, okay. Arby's Beyond, huh? So fuck ton of mobs and then fish for fractures. Or mirrors. Arby's. We have the meats. Three Harbies, one Harby beyond vision. Ah, okay. So that's what it is? It's the Harby dying is a beyond portal?
I shall cast you into a pit of infinite torches.
Yeah. I'm at like 3 to kill a boss. That's not bad. How does that look to us? Just following them around. Yeah. Harby though? I don't mind Harby. Harby's fine. Each one of those small Harbies drops a portal. Oh. I wonder if this character can do that much beyond. Probably could. Bob could. Probably just a vessel beyond. Yeah, okay. Feel so slow too. I mean, if it's like 10k mobs per map though, that's fucking nuts. I got a divine and a fucking scarab. Just need to live.
Hello.
I kind of want to try it, honestly. I liked Harby farming back in the day. When it was like farming for the fucking fracture orbs. 65, that's not bad. Doubt they jumped that much. I have a empty tree. I could chuck it on there. Oh man, my arms are like, my arms are so sore. When that been as a regal Harvey Scarab? Okay. Sustains a lot of Harvey Scarabs? Probably, yeah. Activated him. Nice. Sure. Oh. Jason DBZ has an Australian acting. Who knows? Went to dentist almost 15 years of no cavities and still none. Hell yeah, Weltich. Good shit. Dude, like straight up, when I removed sugar from my diet, my dentist was like, I haven't seen you in like 2 decades. Not that much, but like, I think the last time I went to the dentist was when I was like 22, 23. And I have a fuck ton of cavities because my braces destroyed my teeth. And so when I went, like, when I broke that tooth, like, a while ago, I went to the dentist. She started, like, looking at my teeth and looked at my file and looked at my teeth again. She's like, nothing has changed in 12 years of not seeing you. I'm like, she's like, what, did you change something? I'm like, yeah, I don't eat sugar anymore. She's like, oh. Yeah, that'll do this. She was just like, she literally was flabbergasted. She was just like, oh. Yeah, alright, that'll do it. Because, like, my teeth have essentially, like, stayed exactly the same. So I was like, alright, cool. Is it expected for the adult? No, like, I don't have any, like, because I have so many fillings, none of the fillings have decayed at all. Like, typically fillings will decay. They're not designed to, like, last permanently. But there's no additional damage, there's no decay, there's nothing, right? Like, I have fillings that are supposed to be, like, 10-year fillings that are now, like, 20 years old, right? Like, I have fillings that are way, way past where they're supposed to be, like, decaying, but because I stopped eating sugar, they're just not decaying. So, like, every one of my fillings is perfectly fine. Not eating sugary crap is good for you? Yep. Turns out, who could have guessed? But yeah, my fillings aren't, like, decaying at all. So, that's great. I was feeling older than he is. Hell yeah, I do. Born with them. Yeah, they can last way, way longer. No doubt, yeah. I should be replacing them, but so far so good. Yeah. Because mine are all, you know, you can't see it on my teeth because mine are all the white fillings, so they're like color blended with my teeth. But yeah, well, like when I originally got them, they're like, yeah, you're gonna need to replace these in like, you know, 8 to 10 years. I was like, all right, and I was like, okay. Dude, yeah, no, like, if I eat something sugary now, it is, like, really sweet for me. Like, everything that has sugar in it is, like, I can't do it, man. Like, I've just... I will say, it is funny how sweet fruit is now. Because, originally when I had sugar in, like, candy and stuff like that, I was like, okay, this is something that's very sweet. This is something that's very, like, this is sugary. Then I drop sugar out of my diet, and then I put it, like, when I eat fruit now, I'm like, holy shit, this is sweet. And this had 2. Now if I can feel the filling when you chew and shit. Feel the filling when you chew. Oh, interesting. I've never felt my fillings. Maybe I just got used to them so young that I've never felt them. But yeah, you get used to it. I have one here that I can feel, but that was because they like ground my teeth down. Taking care of the teeth? Yeah. The sweets and stuff in the US are like super sugary? Yeah, they are. Like everything in the United States is like giga sugary. It's like, it's crazy, man. You don't normal sustain Harvey scarabs? Really? Huh. Weird. Oh, it hides stacks. Oh. That explains it. I think they might have fucked up the filling. It's not filled down enough. Feels like I'm bottoming out when you chew. Oh yeah, you gotta get that ground down. Yeah, that just straight up, that's just not, they didn't grind it down enough. This, though, the tooth that I cracked in half by biting onto a rock, that thing, I had to go back to get it reground like 4 times, I think. Like, I went once, they ground it down a little bit, I left, went back, ground it down again, and went left, and I was like, okay, it's still not good because I kept hitting it and it was causing me pain. So I went back, they grounded down, I was like, alright, I can't feel it now, but, you know, maybe it's better. I went to go eat soup, and like 30 minutes into eating soup, I was like, no, I still need to come back. So I went back, and they grounded down one more time, and now it's like fine. But they stopped grounding down the tooth that was filled, they actually took it off the top tooth. Because, it was just better for that to be the case. Appreciate how sweet some apples can be. Yeah, apples are great. That was very, very sweet. But yeah, I'd get it filed down. Why did you try to bite a rock? I made split pea soup out of like dry split peas, and in the split pea soup, like in the split piece bag, there was a small rock, and I bit onto it because I didn't realize it was in the soup. So it took my tooth in half. I heard the crunch. My mom, who was sitting across the table from me, heard the crunch. My tooth was still in one piece at that time. I went like a month, and when I was eating Thanksgiving dinner at my friend's house, my tooth just went and like split in half. So I was like, oh shit, what the hell did I just bite? And then I like walked out of the room and like took out the contents of my mouth, and in it was like half of my tooth. And like I was just like, I took a photo of it, you could see like straight split into my like, the tooth was just in half. I have half of it in my hand and half of it was back there. But it's all good. Do you still have the photo? Yeah, I still have the photo. And I need to remove this conversation from my brain. Yeah, I still have the photo. Very similar to the tree. But yeah, that did not fail. Starting point, 3 normal harpies, 1 regency, 1 evasions. He has added daily, but if you hate daily, add more harpies, I guess. Do you still have half the tooth? No, I do not have the other half of the tooth. I thought I was gonna keep it, but I just lost it. I put it in a little Ziploc baggie somewhere, and I put it on my desk, and I don't know where the fuck it is. It's somewhere. But I have the multiple stacks of insurance paperwork I had to fight against to fucking make them give me my money. Give me my money. That was fun. Because, you know, it was my money. Yeah, well, no, my insurance company, like, said it was medically not necessary to fix my tooth. So that was a thing. I had to fight against them, telling me that it was not necessary to fix it. Tiptoe stole my tooth. I had to fight him tooth and nail. Yeah, kinda. I don't know. It was the dumbest shit. I hated the fact that I had to go through that. It took so much time out of my fucking life to call a bunch of fucking random places to get a bunch of random, like, paperwork and, there was no fucking reason for any of that. Well, yeah, that's the funny thing is, like, the thing that they basically said was when I went to go search for reviews and stuff, a lot of the reviews were like, this place is a complete fucking scam. I was like, okay, great. That's I love hearing that after I have to deal with their insurance. But they finally paid for it. It just took way more effort than it should have taken. So it was purely accidental. It was. It's pretty much the rule. Like, it's stupid, but it is, yes. It is pretty much the rule. For better or worse. You basically assume that the insurance company will not have your back. Oh man, speaking of like insurance companies not having the backs of people, my parents' house, in front of their house, in front of the neighbor's house at my parents' place. Let me show you. If I have a good photo of it. So this happened. Let's see. So that popped up in front of my neighbor's house this morning. There's just a kind of a cavity there. Now it looks like that. It's a 30-foot drop sinkhole in front of their house. And the county came by to like check on it, because I figured, you know, maybe the county should get involved when something like that starts appearing out of fucking nowhere. And the county's like, it's on private property, it's not our problem. Even though the piping for the entire neighborhood is like 5 feet to the left of it, it's like not touching that yet. So you guys just get joint insurance and hopefully your houses don't disappear. Everyone's like, okay. So yeah, now they're trying to figure out, like, is it just 30 feet straight down? Is it wide? Is there a way to fill it? Is there something to do about it? Like, nobody really knows right now what to do with this newly formed hole, which is an interesting thing to do. Bear made his own cave, yeah. I mean, this is in the city. This is like, you know, a lot more houses. The dirt did go somewhere, yes. Yeah, I don't know if you yeah, I don't know what you do with that. Can you fill it in some way? I have not a clue. I need a lot of dirt, yeah. It's basically, yes, it's a public hazard, but the private neighbors have to fix it. You can remove map boss points. Map boss points. Map scarab, and then you can remove. Oh, okay. Scarab wheel. Top right. This one? Swing part of the boss rotation in this. Maybe, but it's eater. You don't need this. I mean, that's fine. $16.5 maps. 1 shitty scarab. That's fine. That'll take a while. Okay. Fine. What am I doing? So what else did I need to remove? Sorry, I was too busy talking about sinkholes. More Harbury stuff. 16.5 drops. I mean, can I sell those for something? I guess I can, right? Do these have, like, value? Probably just lazy. I know I can make them all into beaches. So maybe I just make them all into beaches. That's a thing. Yeah, I'll keep them. It's fine. I'll collect more of them. Beach party! That's a divine even. Oh. Grab more Harvey. Got one more point to spend somewhere. Rarity. Just gonna put it there. Scarabs. Maps. Yeah, sure. Okay. And then we are doing Harbinger. So which ones am I doing? Regency? One Regency, one Invasion. So 3 of these. How much is 20 maps gonna cost me? That's 90.
My fears.
Oof, okay, so that's the expensive one. Alright. So 2 divine for 20 maps. Okay. And then invasions. Okay. So 106, 230, so 336. 336 chaos for those. 7 hours the maximum I could get into a single map, even counting with a variety of maps. So like 9 is not being able to fit into a map? Possibility. 8 mod dunes. I have no dunes. Will it help with the regex? Maybe? I can't promise anything. But maybe. To get 8 mods, you just corrupt them, don't you? That's like the thing to do. And you can like land something. Ads. Can't figure out how to make it show me maps of 100% and scarabs of 100%. Use 8 mods as they drop. Oh, interesting. Maybe. How to make me show maps of 100% quality and scarabs of 100% quality? I don't know. I like honestly don't know that side of regex. I could probably figure it out. Cause it's like, what was the rule for and again? Yeah, I don't remember the rule for and. How does it type it? Ads. Quality. So you'd replace this section here with something. Images of quality. Oh, I don't know. I'm just looking at like what it was. Yeah, it's regex and symbol. What the hell is it? X and Y symbol. Or functionality. Regex and function. Is there an and operator? Oh my god. Oh my god. See, that it's not, yeah, this one isn't gonna work in pose regex. There may not be an and symbol in that regard. There may only be an or function within pose regex. Maybe. I think you got it. And is just another section wrapped in double quotes. There's another section wrapped in double. Okay, I mean maybe. I mean yeah, if it might just be a space. It might be, yeah. So like scour orb. Or then take off orb. Yeah, it is. Okay. It's just double explanation. So if I then type in scour here, it'll only show me orbs that are scouring. But if I put... Actually, it doesn't even need the space. It's just that. The space is an extra character. Probably yeah, this is one. This is the other. Orb of Scour, yeah. Okay. Let's see what this map looks like. I guess I'm doing Eater on this shit. Do I put Harpy on this? Is that a thing? That's like too much Harpy. That's like fucking 12 Harpy. There's no way you actually fit 12 Harpies in here. Oh, let's count. I mean, the Harpy is basically just another Scarab. With more Scarabs. $18. I have 119. 119. There's one Harpy. I'll count the Harpies to see how many I got. Yeah, hopefully. Hopefully I can get back 300 chaos worth of funds. There's a king. Locale map device? I think it was a pack. Table. Alright, so there is Harby number 3. Okay, that's a lot of Harbies. 2 kings and then a normal Harby. Harby 3 and 4, 5. Actually more than that, isn't it? Yeah. Spread out for good overlap. So it has to be even tighter. Oh yeah, I didn't even look at my XP. Shove it on a Mesa. Messy, messy, messy. These those boops. Get some good sleep. Hey, Mod Deli is kind of carrying that many mobs. I mean, it might be. We'll see. I'll see how many mobs I get here. We'll see how many I get. This is also Sea Witches, so if there ever was a dick map, Sea Witches is probably good. Yeah, I did a slash kills before. I will save the breach until after I do the rest of this, because that's gonna flux the number of mobs considerably, and they're not technically true mobs. Do, do, do. Oh damn. Well, that's a lot of mobs. I don't know how many that was, but felt like a fair amount. It's weird to not hear Maven at the end of a map. Okay, how many was that? 1, 2, 3, 200. So 5,000? No, 4,000. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. So 4,200. Missing Delhi.
I must have time to gather my will.
I mean, I didn't do this. If people are counting this in, then that's gonna also inflate the fuck out of the number. Let me do this and see what happens. We popped to 32k, make it better.
My mana is spent.
Yeah, so Delhi would be a big part of that. Impact size pretty scaling. Right. So with that on top, 12,3666. So that would be another plus 400 on top of that. So that's 4,600. Actually, yeah, we'll just chuck in there. I won't chuck those in there. Okay, let's go again. I'll try to make a bigger map, I guess. I guess I need to change my favorites as well, because I'm currently favorited to a bunch of maps I don't want to run, which would be bad for this strategy. Saying they were running dunes. Doesn't take much to run them. I mean, yeah, I could buy myself or get them myself. But that increases the cost, I guess. I could try to buy one real quick and see, just in case, and like I want to see how much different it is. Dunes. Do you like search modifiers? Modifiers. 8. Phase reflect is safe for me, right? No regen's not. No regen's not. No regen's not. No regen's not. $16.16. Okay, so can't do elemental reflect. Can't do no regen effect. Can't do less recovery effect. Reduced is doable. I don't. Yeah, nothing I do does. Okay.
Hello. Greetings.
Regen effect with non-aura. Yeah, this one's out as well. Cooldown, frenzy, resistances, fizzes. Okay, this one I can run. I just want to try one and see what happens.
Could do worse, exile.
So this would add another divine to the cost of it, so I'd have to make back 4 divine doing this. Okay, let's try it. I don't want to change too many variables too fast. But yeah, we'll check afterwards. 1, 2, 3, 6, 6, 6.
My mana is spent.
Okay. Right, yeah. I lost count last map,
I must have time to gather my will.
to be honest. I will have to actually, like, attempt to recount it. They're so thick, like, next to each other, it's actually kind of hard to count them. Until it's revealed to you. Don't worry, I can't either. Okay, that was a random ass divine orb. I'll take it. I don't think I can count that in the fucking calculation. That's not fair. What draws happen? I mean, that was a box, so. That was kind of funny. Into the sheer amount of Bladefalls. No, that's just the encoder is having a lovely time with this build. There's one room, but also Dylan. One raw divine per 3 maps. Running deli? Really? That seems insane. Maybe I do need to do deli then. As much as I hate deli. Oh, there's a soul eater in there. Beyond boosting the currency? Huh. There's a soul eater in there.
My mana is
I was like,
spent.
something is speeding up as I'm killing things. Ah! Well, no, I'm saying maybe I need to run deli to get my money back out of this, if that's the case. If deli was what causes the thing. Maybe that you can't get your money back unless you run delirium. Yeah, we'll see. Arshan should give it back? Maybe. Just a matter of, do I see one in 20 maps? Really like impossible? Yeah. Being 1-to-1. Yeah, I guess a lot of people are still annulling. Probably need to not pick up transmutations and shards and stuff. Yeah, it wasn't bad. That was a pretty consistent stack. Oh wait, fuck. Okay, well. I didn't mean to press that, but oh well. Last time it added like 500. It looks to be about the same this time as well. Okay. That's fine. So these are like 500 mobs. And impact size. Well, the bar fills up, I think, about the same, right? I don't think the bar actually gives a fuck. Because it always feels like it takes the almost exact same amount of time to do that. I think the bar is just set to 400, 500 mobs. Oh, does it? I've always felt like the bar just moves at the exact same rate. All less mobs. Huh. Yeah, maybe. Could be. It could have influenced it a little bit then. That's fine, we'll see. More than 50 remain. Okay. Where exactly do more than 50 remain? Oh, I missed a Harby. Or rather, I clipped a Harby, didn't kill it fully. No? Did I miss 2 Harbies? Oh. There's a burrowing pack over there. Still, what the fuck? Oh, near the boss area. There's that. The walkway to the boss can have a pack at it. Yeah, I forget. I always forget that this alcove here can have mobs at it. Am I faster than this? Well, that's what happens when you don't have chill immunity and you're walking on chilled ground that has a 50% increased effect. That is how that works, after all. Phase skip. Oh, whoops. Kill count. We got 13,283. So we went. So is it 13? 283 minus 133, 666. 6,600. So 500 of that or so was the portal, so 6,000 mobs. Yeah, that's the next thing I'm gonna try. Deli orb? Or did they just put Deli on by the map device? Because Deli orbing an 8 mod would be really hard, wouldn't it? Yeah. Alright, let's see. Minus max is a no-go. Costs a bit more. Can't do no leech. There's Delirious. I'll just put it on by the map device, it's fine. Shock ground variety. That's really gonna hurt, but that's fine.
Not bad.
Alright. So let's go. Oh, Delirium's one of the expensive ones. Well, whatever. We'll try it. 13,283.
With all the gods dead, I suppose I should say. We shall see how far.
Okay. Door off. I should not check that while doing that. I don't know. Ow. Okay. Chances are good this guy can't do Delirium. Oh, is it my block that I lost? Oh yeah, reduced chance to block. Yeah, okay. Alright, I'll have to, yeah, I can't do that one. Okay, let me switch on Bob. I will have to put block on the for avoidance. This portal defense? No, you can't do this with 6 portals. You can't do these with 6 portals, you gotta actually do them.
When I'm ready, I'm not.
This is, yeah, this is Bob's playground right here. I can, yeah. I'm just kind of keeping track of him. Yeah, it takes too long. I'll let him ham it up while I'll walk around. Or fracturing shards. Alright. Let's take that. Okay, kinda. I almost died. Yeah, it is a lot of mobs. Not a doubt. Even for level 97, this is still moving me. XP wise. Mountain strength. There's your XP at 99.
When I'm ready, do not
My stops at Harvey's. I don't know. I have no idea how that works. It doesn't. Okay. Alright. That's all of those dead. Go back and loot all this shit. Yeah, like these all over the place. Deli's on all the time. Mine like, I'm surprised my deli is still going. I don't know how that's even possible. But yeah, it hasn't seemed to want to stop yet. Arm puzzles on Harvey's. Here's the funny thing, I haven't actually checked what that heavy belt is and I just walked away from it. That could be a mage blood. What if it was? It's not. But it could be. Nope. Not a mage blood. Hold on. I need to empty my inventory. I actually got a full inventory. No, I didn't use an orb on that. Well, it certainly drops a lot of maps. Alright, we'll try that again. This time I will not run block reduction as a map mod. Where do you use an orb? Yeah, it's the difference between cheap A mods and not using A mods.
When I'm ready, and
Yeah.
not before.
I mean, you can, but like, that's every yeah, you can corrupt afterwards, but like, you'd have to, you know, land an A mod after corrupting, which will make it more expensive. Let's try again on this guy. Right, okay. Getting a whole lot of dunes. Let's see. So we have to take this one off. I don't really want to run monsters have gain as extra. These are all in demand. That's fine. Let's run that one.
I'd consider that a win.
Alright, let's try it again. This time we have 131287. Delirium. I got a free delirium still left, so let's try it. One 131287.
They are using you. Everyone is simply using you.
My mana is spent.
Not as fast as Bob. Bob is a different type of beast. Oh, are there? Okay, so I could just do it that way. Is there? Okay. Okay. That's fine. I can do that then. Div cards are doing. Yeah, I did think about that for a second myself, that running the scrying thing to Dune would probably be a smart idea. Whoops.
I must have time to gather.
Dying does stop my XP from going up.
My mana is spent.
You get orbs when it's an orb map.
Hail.
I was gonna say, that looks like a soul eater. That's because it is a soul eater. Ah! Lag. Yeah, this would have been a Bob strategy right here. Bob would have loved living through this. This would definitely have been a Bob strategy right here. Focusing on maps. Yeah, I bet it, yeah. Let's go. Alright, we got... I mean, that was only 4,000 mobs. That's 131 to 135. And that was with delirium and stuff. So... Pack size of 38 on that one as well. Mob 200. Got to 55. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. You know, it's the same thing as always. You hear about a strat, the numbers are always a little bit bigger than they actually are. You know, everyone's talking about their 7-inch dick when they gotta whip them out. You know, it's cold outside. It's one of those days where things aren't exactly right. You know, the angle is different. The lighting's wrong. Nah, I'm not saying Shox is in any way like lying about it. Like if he filled an incubator in 3 maps, it's like that was the real numbers. But you know, it is one of those things where at this point I'm very used to hearing numbers from strategies and being like, is it really? Is it really? In Torchlight and Path of Exile, it doesn't matter what game it is. You're just like, really?
My mana is spent.
On average,
This world isn't
that's what's
yours
happening.
to conquer.
No one's fluffing any numbers. One strat all league, essence highest. Right, yeah. That one seems to be a straightforward one. I mean, there's no like doubt that this is like making good XP, and if I don't die, I'll level really fast, and with the fracturing orbs and stuff, I'm sure it like ends up being very good money. So I'll do the 20 that I have and see if I get my stuff back. But yeah, I'm always very hesitant on. Oh, there's a bearer there. I'm also just really not tanky enough for this. I'm noticing.
I love gold.
You know it.
I am no beast of burden.
But yeah, it's just the reality of the content generation cycle for a lot of these things means everyone has to fluff their numbers. How's it coming? Everyone has to fluff their numbers, because if they don't get a big enough number, and then all of a sudden everyone is like, but X content creator was getting this much. Why aren't you getting this much? Is this strategy shit? And so everyone has to fluff. Oh yeah, no, at least this stuff's fine. Big shit, time to vendor. We got chaos, ancient orbs. Oh, content, destructive play, betrayal. Yeah, betrayal's been good, man. I've liked betrayal in terms of what it's been doing for me. Needy when it comes to your builds. That would probably also kill me. I don't have ailment immunity. Honestly, temp chains isn't that bad for me.
Yes. Keeps me busy, at least.
Probably ignore Delirium, because that didn't seem to do much, and I don't want to spend 60 a map. More than I'm already spending. Two orbs fast for herself. Maybe.
My mana is spent.
Arm breaks even. Yeah, yes. Maybe it'd be worth it. I'll see. I want to see how much I get from non-delirium again. Just the fog lane, really. Yeah. Jungle Valley is probably a good one.
To damnation with you!
Do. Is it if I misclick? It's possible I could do it, yeah. It's very possible I do misclick. I have not done altars in... Outside of like a challenge perspective, I haven't done them in a long time. It has been a long time since I've done altars. Just not my normal thing to do while playing. Valley blocks boss altar rewards, oh does it? Is it like a special map that doesn't have a, you can't get it because the boss is like, not there?
My mana is spent.
2 maps, 20k. Huh. Maybe it's just variability or something, I don't know. 'Cause yeah, that last map was not even 5k. Boss isn't spawned. Ah, okay. No spawns in there. Huh. I mean, I could try Jungle Valley instead. I go for overall value. Altars, whether they'll admit it or not. Is it one of those? I know they've done something, but I can't prove it. Enemy outside of a breach area. Oh, huh. Interest at their end. I mean, this altar spawned like on top of the breach thing there. So, could be just pure coincidence. Darvins. Ah, okay. Well, realistically, actually, what I might do, if I wanted to keep doing this,
My mana is
and
spent.
switch it over to, like, Jungle Valley, is I should probably go run this strat in, a place that drops a div card, and move said div card over to where I want to be div carding. Frequently-ish. I mean, the Pog moment would be, yeah, something like an Apothecary dropping, of course, right? But is that a smart call versus, like, yeah, putting in, like, a Divine Beauty? Questionable. I don't really know. Guess my neurons go, yeah. Chaotic dispositions. Did they just fucking rain chaotic dispositions? That sounds pretty funny. Oops. I mean, like, the consistency of a Divine Beauty is probably not a bad idea. Or something, you know, one of the div cards where it's like, you actually do see it more often.
I must have time to gather my will.
So, like, probably that would be a smart idea, but I kind of want to also put it as an Apothecary. Because, you know, Apothecary dropping would be pretty fucking sick. It's just like the big ticket thing.
I am no beast of burden.
Oh, wow. Yeah, this shit fills up your inventory quite fast. Defiled Cathedral. The Brother's Gift. Oh yeah, Brother's Gift is the thing. Defiled Cathedral is Apothecary, Mirror Shards, and 1/7 of an all. I mean, it's fine. I can do that one. That one doesn't seem too bad. So have I made my money back already? With these? No, that's 80, say. 100% yes. Unfortunate? Yeah, that's dropping a lot right now. That's... I don't think I've made my money back yet. I think I'm still pretty far off, actually. No, I'm saying, like, total. Still far from my total investment back. So defiled? Let me see if anyone's making defiled cathedrals. I have not been counting the Harpies added. Not really. Mostly because it's kind of a shit show. So I like try to count them. I should probably count them, yes.
Could do worse.
Just to say. 2 more crafts remaining. Oh, wait, ads are playing. I might as well use the bathroom real quick. Bathroom! Wait, is this mix gonna end? No, it'll be done after I come back from the bathroom. Okay. Move everything to the beach. True, you could. You could just put everything on the beach. Did I survive with the original mods? Don't know. That map was 4,000. That map was 7,000. And that was without Delirium. Yeah, true. You could also put your 16 and a halves into beaches. DVC pre-patch coming out in January. Interesting. I mean, yeah, there is something to be said about putting it on beach. We're in 16 point halves. I mean, if I was on Bob, I could. I don't think this guy can, but Bob could. Oh, enjoyers. I'm glad somebody still enjoys it. Always good to have something to enjoy. There's a few to beach, that's true. Having a party for Bob at the beach. Yeah, I mean, there is actually a play to be said about putting it on the beach. Because you can make any map the beach. If you wanted to do so. Anything can become the beach. Or Jungle Bird. I mean, yeah. I don't know the dunes versus the beach as to, you know, better reality of the two, but being able to make your 16.5s be on the same one that your cars are seems like a very good idea. If you gotta do 16.5s, might as well do them on the one with all the good shit on it. One back voltage. RB, replica banner. Right, like the base div cards are bad. That's one of the reasons I guess Dunes is being used, because it's got the fortune and because you add the scry cards on top, right? So it just makes it have more. Oh, it is a replacement? Is it? Replaces old ones. Oh, okay. Or replaces. Oh, then yeah, I don't know. Honestly, I'd just probably do the beach then. Because yeah, if I gotta run 16.5s, I'd rather it just be on beaches. And having good cards on the beach would be great. Are dunes the dicks? Maybe, yeah. They saw the movie and they're like, this is where I live now. Boschros, etc. Right. Yeah, no, honestly, I might just put it on the beach then. Beach bar. Yeah, Viaduct. Jungle Valley is good. I thought the exact same thing while Twitch. I thought the exact same thing. I was like, JV addict. I bet. I bet. Yeah, no, not JV. No, definitely not talking about that. That boy ain't right. I need to play mats for. Is it? What makes that hard? Agent beat him. It's 16 Harvey beaches. 5k, 7 mil XP in one map. 5k kills. Okay. Yeah, that's 5k is about what I've been averaging. Doing these. Maybe if you like high roll, the percent you get more. So Cooner playmats. I mean, look, those just make more money. I'm not surprised. Oh, did they branch? That's good. Finally some justice. Justice? Hopefully. Electric Orb of Annulment. That's some money. I'm being trapped by slash kills. Oh, maybe. Maybe incubators count something weirdly. Or maybe slash kills count something weirdly. Counting everything? I don't know. We're just looking at like the difference between our numbers, and they're noticeably different. So this was another 6.5k. 143, 149, yeah, 6.5k. So 5 to 6k is what I'm saying is the average I'm seeing. Is responded. $151, $160. So Nov 8.5k. Matches the incubator. So he's just seeing more mobs than I'm saying. I wonder why. They build around too much kiting. It could be. It could be that I'm not able to like tank in there, so I'm getting less portals to spawn as a result of that. That's very possible actually. I was kind of debating that in my head. It's like maybe it's the way I'm like having to back away from things constantly. That's causing it to do that. Which is completely possible, yeah. Run should be fan art too. Digimon really? Huh. I would assume that there'd be like a lot of people making Digimon stuff right now because of the new games and the boon and stuff. What? Why are people requesting access to the fucking sheet? No. I'm not giving you access to the fuselage sheet. Randomly. It's all the girls, true. I can imagine that'd be the case. Yeah, one more free Herbie. You get Regex buying mass from a single singer? Ah, it's fine. I can run a map, buy one, run a map, buy one. I'm not that fussed about it. Gives me a nice break in between.
My mana is spent.
Imagine when the Magic Monster with the Ultra Shot. Oh, gotcha. Yeah. Can't Regex everything. That makes sense. Yeah, it's probably the fact that I'm not grouping the portals as tightly as I could be if I was a build that could tank a bit harder in there. So that probably is a big variance of it. Like Bob, I think probably gets closer to that kill count because Bob can just stand there and not give a fuck. But this guy doesn't really have that ability. I do have to move around a bit more. I put myself in a bad spot. Jumps around a lot too. He does, but he like, you know, jumps around sort of where the mobs are. Here, I do believe I'm probably spreading them out a little bit more than I would be on Bob. We don't need the Discord for. Yep. I'm sure part of the reason that, like, yeah, they kind of hurried up with these pushes is because they got tired of the fucking Discord shit. They're like, yeah, you know what, see if we can get rid of this whole issue we're having right now. That's third party better. Yeah. No, I agree. Less random third party stuff, the better. I mean, right now I still use the website for trade just because it has the save feature, but if we got the save feature in game, I'd be like, alright, cool. I don't need the website for anything anymore either, so could do my trades in game. Though it is nice to be able to like have the save feature and like look at items, you know, offline. If I'm just perusing and seeing what things I've saved are worth. It sounds better if you check A mobs into tab and let people sort it out. Yeah, probably. People just like chuck them in there and say, fuck it. Give me the money. Whatever that money is. Like, yeah, you might, you know, undersell something big, but the speed and efficiency of being able to do it that way outweighs the minutia of trying to get it just right. Those are different beasts entirely. I mean, understandable, I guess, yeah. A lot of factors there that, yeah, I don't even want to attempt to understand. If I get any, I'll just run them myself and say, fuck it. Make them into beaches, run them myself, call it a day. Overlisted and lowered. Yep. No, it's, you know, like I said, it's completely a lot, like, understandable to not waste the time to delve into the minutia of it, because, like, yeah, you'll make a little bit more money, but you probably make that difference up if you just kept fucking mapping. So, not a bad thing at all to do it that way. There's certain blueprints that you dip. Yeah. That's true. Just, yeah, the like, huh. I wonder what they're looking for. What's the juice? There's probably some very specific strats that people run.
I must have time to
Was it
gather
nugget?
my will.
Let's get it done. Cover me.
Jewelry or something? Yeah, maybe. Destroy the walls around you. Oh.
Existence is stilled.
Well, that's gonna be easy to accidentally hit.
Now let's see you get through this. Annihilation.
And again, for me, I don't want walls because it's bad for this build. What's this? How's
Now I can
post-surgery going for you? Everything go at least according to plan, even if one is in pain at the moment? Just the 5k. 5 kills, yeah.
Dreamer, protect me.
It has to be something with like how much you can like overlap on top of each other. Going with the plan, just in pain? Okay. Yeah, I mean, it'll take a while. Probably for
Dreamer,
body
protect
to
me.
adjust. Not much you can do about that.
Get them off me. Be gone.
Hopefully not too long though. In and out all day. Yep. Rest is what you need right now.
Dreamer's will.
So, try to get as much of it as you can.
Destroy them all.
It's fairly major. It's fairly major. Major smoke, yeah.
Now I can focus.
My mana is spent.
Burn it. Go. I'll handle it from
Ah.
here.
Come on, Pixie. Must escape the hive. Yeah, seeing the XP move at like plus 98 is pretty nuts. Got some metal screws in ya. Becoming the Bionicle.
You did it!
Hell yeah. Do. Needed that surgery. Nice. No cap, for real, for real. Yeah, no kneecaps. They're gone. What the hell? Seems extreme. Mods, put a lasagna on that man's toilet. Make him know the fear. Instead of a sinkhole, constantly. Yep. You love it, right? Everything's gonna be just fine. I'm in their streamer. Some bones move around. Yeah. So was that the worst of the two knees? That was the one that had like the actual broken stuff. That's the one that got surgeries. Oh, which way was it now? The right one? Okay, that's what I thought it was. I just didn't fully remember if it was what it was with that. Righto. Well, hopefully the recovery is, you know, somewhat fast. I have no idea the turnaround time on that. Did they give you like a recovery time period? Like when do you start PC? Now that the surgery's like done, or is it still like wait a little bit before they can like do a rescan and figure out what the timeline is? PC's already Monday. Holy shit, that's quick. Okay. That's fucking fast. But I guess it's gonna be like really basic starting point PC. Wheeling toes, circle ankles. Okay. Just to make sure that, you know, it doesn't rest on its laurels too long. Nothing crazy until 6 weeks. Okay. So most likely you were still initial D'ing around the place until post-December, at least. Guess we can start getting my back on it. 8 to 12 more hardcore. Okay. Got it. Some power in the chair. Give us some oomph.
I am no beast of burden.
Inventory's full. How's you drift hallways? I think that would take quite the ass. One not designed for humans. I mean, yeah. I have no ass. I lost my ass in Nom. Do 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 do. Do. So how many was that? 157. Did I do a slash kills before this map? 149. So that was the first 8K map. How much percent did it have? Does it say? 54. Yeah, okay. I don't know. I seem to be like pretty consistently on that 8K range. Pretty consistently there. Oh, my right cheek. The kid didn't like being mooned. I mean, yeah. I'm with the gator here. So, did mom and or dad tell you I almost went through the fucking deck? I found a new hole in the deck with my foot. Yeah, they did mention the sinkhole, yeah. I shot the photos of it, yeah. Your foot found what was under the deck. True, yes. Yeah, I found a I was fixing mom's drapery for the plants, and in doing so I stepped into a section of the deck that I thought was good. Cause there's the hole in the deck already, but I stepped over it, and when I stepped over it there was just another whoomph, giant hole. But I put my foot sideways on it, so only my heel went down. If I had stepped the other way, I would have went straight through the fucking deck with one of my feet. Which would have been quite painful at 5 o'clock in the morning. So, you know. Yeah, it wasn't gonna be a good time. Oh yeah, I also had this happen to me last night. My first time ever. 2 yokes! Look at that. 2 fucking yokes. I do keep my phone on me nowadays, yes. If I do anything, I do typically like to go outside, or, you know, I typically do keep 2 of my, I don't have a photo of it. I do keep my phone on me nowadays. As stupid it is just something I gotta do around here. Kind of Kinder Toy egg? It does kind of look like one, yes. But, yeah, thankfully I didn't go through the fucking deck. Which is a statement I didn't expect to be saying. It's chance to fortify, I see.
Could do worse, exile.
It's, I've run into this myself. Implicit, fortify. It's this one, I think. Millet hits fortify. Yeah, it's that one. He does this. Here's we go sleep. Hopefully you recover. Hopefully you recover soon. Much love. Probably need a lot more rest than you think. Yeah, that's what it is. It's melee hits fortify. It's not chance to fortify. I was like, yeah, that's why I was like, it's different wording than when you would think it would be. And yeah, it's some fucking reason. A guarantee fortify on the wipe saw too.
You are at mercy.
They have weird logic. Yeah.
Purity will prevail.
Quality searching is binary. As in, like, has quality or does not. There is no in between. You set any max quality, it removes. Huh. Interesting. I guess on the back end, to ease the amount of things that they have to, like, look through, they've just made it so that it checks if has quality. And when you search, it goes either yes or no. I would have to assume that's kind of what it's doing. There are no Brutuses with a chance to fortify? Really? That seems surprising. Time to make your own. Become the sprinkler you always wished to be.
I must have time to gather my will.
Doing dual searches, right? Yeah. Sometimes we just gotta work around whatever oddities they've put together. Comments instruction. Also Inquisitor, I suppose. For me, it's usually I look at the class based off of the versatility of options if I need to change something. If, like, my original plan doesn't work, is it versatile? Are the steals expensive? Does the class give me something that makes other parts of the build cheaper? Like, I'm usually looking at it like, from the perspective of like, I don't know what this build is going to do. What is this class take care of for options?
My mana is spent.
Is typically how I go about class selection. That's kind of because I'm building things that I don't have any fucking idea about, so. Ow. I knew I was gonna die there. Stacking Worn Reeve. Yeah, I mean, instacking kind of is the top of the tree. Trickster has some versatility. I think Trickster probably has, yeah, like some, you know, the defense aspect fairly well down. But then at the same time, tank decay build. Yeah, Rive. I said Reeve, but Rive.
Keep them back.
Let's just Trickster. Clear the door.
Let's see you get through this.
Elementals probably has the most powerful steals for something like that, but at the same time you might be just pressured into grabbing more Elementals nodes rather than the Valborn stuff, or the new things. Restoration for intelligence. Yeah, you want like, you know, to make use of the bloodlines, you almost need like one Giga node that is useful for you, and then bloodlines.
My mana is spent.
Because Elementals just has like so much good shit going on. But it's all like, it's good shit in not like isolation, but it works very well with itself. Some things are decent though, like, you know, you can just get shock, which is very beneficial. Yeah, I feel like going for minions and Primordial Bond is strong. I mean, I only used one Primordial Bond myself, but it does have a lot of power in Primordial Bonds, no doubt. Damage per bond. Yeah, I mean, defenses can be solved on instacker really easily if you just go Trickster. Because you'll have massive ES pool, nice evasion, suppression, and then the rest of it just goes instacking, so that's a straightforward approach if one is interested in that. But then you do have to get your damage from elsewhere, as a result of Trickster not giving you damage. Wow. Oh, there's a Soul Eater in there. I was like, what was that? That was a Soul Eater. You rebuke on the main head often. Ow. Okay, so the thing that kills me in all of these is when it's just a fucked up Soul Eater. Thank you. Yep. Like, man, I died quickly there. You will. Okay, every Harvey seems to be in one giant stack. I just lost fucking 40% HP or XP there. That sucks. I was trying to keep them grouped up, but it's like slightly be more careful about that. Yep. I would have been fine if it wasn't for that Soul Eater, like, making the beginning of that bad. That Soul Eater.
My mana is spent.
Soul Eater is what it is.
I am no beast of burden.
Surprisingly squishy for an Inquisitor. I mean, I didn't put anything into defense. I went Inquisitor for damage, not defense. And realistically, like, squishy, yes, but I'm also doing, you know, this. So, it's fine. It can do content that people consider farming content. I'm not too fussed about it. Yeah. In normal maps, I don't feel it at all, but yeah, running this kind of stuff, yeah, I feel slightly squishy. What else can I remove out here? Actually, you can stay in there. You're probably something. You can come out. Darker half cards, 5 3s. Oh, right, that makes sense. Delhi gets more stuff from that as well. Yeah, yep. I'm not surprised. I just don't want to do Delhi, to be honest. So I'm not going to. So far, so good. More fortify the cathedrals because I need to find this thing. Divine from Sun to those two builds? Shit.
Enter. Yes, just like that. The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
Okay, bunch of random crap. I think a big thing about this deal for me is really like you don't get that connection between like I know that this stuff is coming from me killing the mobs, right? Like I know me killing things is generating the blood and it's generating the things to use on this tree. Like in my head, I know that. But there's a certain disconnect from like having it come from this tree versus having it just drop from the mob, which is like, yeah, the mobs that I've been killing in Breach were worth this entire inventory of stuff, but it's abstract. Yeah, it makes it like the map as a result feels like you're getting a bunch of stuff, but it's not really like, it's nothing I've talked about before with like priming something. Like you prime the idea that loot is about to happen to the player. Yeah, in Necro you got like the thing. But here it's like you get blood and you get a thing that gives you random stuff when you put it into the thing, with the tree being what you're doing. It's like there's so many like layers between just kill the thing and get the reward to like it's really hard to connect. 20 wisdom scrolls. Yeah, exactly. So it's like I think that's honestly like the biggest thing I'm noticing myself. It's like there is things coming from the tree that are probably pretty good. However, because that disconnection is there, it's not easy to connect those two and be like, ah, that's where that loot came from. Expedition's similar. I don't know, Expedition still primes you a little bit more because you make the chain, you press the button, and then like you see the stuff like popping out, and there is like loot, and you like, because the vendor, like Tujin's vendor currency, if you do a lot of Expedition, you know what it is. So you're still getting loot in the map, you're getting those things to happen, and then you know the currency that you're looking for, and like you know that you got a bunch of it to like go use the thing. This one I think has just too many layers of like stuff in between. I mean it does DPL, yes. But like there's still loot that comes from like actually blowing up the expedition, right? Like boom, you get stuff. Here there's really not much stuff. It's mostly these mysterious womb gifts that are like the final thing. The gamble box inside the map after you feel the huge difference? Yeah. Days of farming fortresses, right? Yeah, I don't know. For me, it's like I think it's the fact that there is a disconnect between, you know, it's I once again, Diablo 2 is not like the best RPG to like be today, but when you killed Andy, you knew that you were about to get loot. Like there was that short delay where the fucking explosion started, and you were like, there is loot coming out of this thing that I've killed. What is it this time? And you could do that 1,000 times, and for some people it was not very exciting, but like you primed your brain when that kill happened to be expecting loot to drop out. Here you kill a bunch of stuff, have an inventory full of a bunch of things, put that in your storage stash, then you also get blood, and then you take that blood and you go into the tree to get stuff. Ball, one row maps. Yeah, exactly. And everyone was playing the game and having fun. Right, but like what I'm saying is I'm have fun making builds. I'm not criticizing that side of things. What I'm criticizing is like why it feels right now that mapping is in a weird state to me is that the disconnect between where the two, like, killing the mob and how long it takes me to see the loot, that's a weird disconnect. Because, you know, to me, mapping in Path of Exile is boring as it is. So, like, I am not the person to, like, sit here and care about the mapping fun of the game. But I do care about, like, the reward structure, how the game rewards you on, like, a psychological level, because I think that's just interesting. And I think right now there's a disconnect between the kill and, like, that dopamine activation for seeing things drop. And I think that's honestly, like, the biggest thing is we've lost the primer. We've lost that thing that tells the brain loot is about to happen as a result of your actions. Because the tree makes a disconnect for your actions and your loot on multiple layers, because you have a skill tree for the loot. Action is incoming. The dark patterns. Yeah, I watched Chris Wilsu's dark pattern video talking about the daily login structure and all that stuff of minigames. Back Arch Nemesis. I mean, Arch Nemesis was a very good correlation of you see a mob that has a stack of modifiers on it, and you get excited for, you know, not every one of them, but you knew that that stack of modifiers was capable of dropping something that you would be excited in. So whenever you saw a line of modifiers, you would see a mob that you were interested in, like, it primed you to think that that mob was going to drop loot. That's the thing. Like, you know, it's the same thing as you see a giant essence mob that has, like, 8 lines on it, and you hit it with a corrupt, and it goes, you know, hysteria, delirium, and all that stuff. You know if you kill that mob, you're gonna get, like, a stack of really nice, expensive essences. Like, killing a boss and, you know, going to kill an elder and knowing you have, like, a 30-50 chance to fucking get a Watcher's Eye, and then you see the Watcher's Eye. That's killing him has primed you to expect the Watcher's Eye. You get the Watcher's Eye, you're excited about getting it, and then you're excited about IDing it, right? Like, that's priming you to be excited. That's the psychological aspect of, like, priming you to think about loot, to be excited about loot. And the tree is an abstract layer that adds to that to take away from you being primed. That's what I'm talking about. Very rare stacks of Divine Melbournes. How crazy gear that's delay to sell. Right, yeah. Minus 5D on a Wisdom Scroll? Yeah, because I don't check the price of it. I don't check the price of the un-ID'd Watcher's Eye. I'm always excited about it, because I get to ID something that could be money. That's the thing. It's a, like, I don't check the price of it because I don't care. The fun is in the ID. And, you know, I'm playing for the fun of the ID. It's never correct to ID it. I mean, yeah. Advantage line to yourself, exactly. I'm playing for the fun of the ID, because it's like, Elder is a perfect example of a priming boss, where you kill it, you have a chance to get an eyeball, you are excited, because there's that little delay when you're getting into, like, waiting for Elder to blow up. You get excited, you know there's a possibility, it makes you, like, you know, sort of like, oh shit, am I gonna get an eye this time? And when it drops, you're excited, because you know you get to ID it, or, you know, sell it, either way. Like, Elder is the perfect essence of, like, how to drop loot and make it the right amount of exciting for the player. Ow. Trade does remove fun? Nah. 30 spawn time is some Elder boss. Right. Well, you know, I'm talking about just the mechanical side of things. The loot dropping side of things. Oh fuck. But yeah, that's what I'm interested in. That's what I'm interested in. I'm interested in the actual design of it, not so much from like I don't necessarily care what the fuck the loot is, if it's value or not. I just care about the idea of like exciting the player about the loot. Officer. For me, it's like the game is all about, you know, the weird gameplay, making weird builds. So SSF just isn't fun for me. I would have no joy in SSF. So everyone's got to have a different thing, and everyone likes the different things. All right, grab a drink. Grab myself a drink, and then we'll keep going with this map. It also makes loot be less be asked for the player, usable for someone else. Yeah, exactly. Like it opens up trade opens up like a more wide range of excitement from, you know, things. Right. If you drop something like, you know, massive, then cool. You get to use that to upgrade your thing, so. Okay, let me grab a drink. Man, my house does not want to cool down. Oh man. Oh, that's the old build. I will have to make a new command. I'm having a pretty good time. I will finish this map and make a new command. What am I doing? No, let's see. What do I call this thing? Oshabi Unleash. Commands. Add Oshabi Unleash. Bladefall? No, I call it Bladefall, yeah. That's easier. Bladefall. Bladefall. Using so this is a Inquisitor. Holy shit, I don't know how to spell that. I never know how to spell Inquisitor. What the fuck? It's an Inquisitor using the Oshabi bloodline. No, I was paused anyway because I was gonna I need to make this command at some point anyway. I was paused for seasons. Yeah, this is something I need to do. It's an Inquisitor using the Oshabi Unleash Bloodline to stack up to 9 seals with two different Bladefalls in 2 different 6 links to yeah, that's about, I mean, that's all there is to it. Pub. And then pub. I mean, yeah, true. Da 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 da. Low life. Yeah, this build's been changing nonstop. So that's why I haven't like wanted to fully commit to any kind of pub for a while now, because even I haven't fucking known if I'm gonna stick with this thing, given the fact that it's been quite a lot of something. It's been quite a lot of something for a bit now. What else do I have doing in this build? I've got Unnerved, I've got Conk Ground, Shock. This was 30, right? Yeah. I haven't hit an Uber yet, so this is subject to change. Shock, Chilled, Ignite. Tailwind. I think that's everything. And then that's there. Boom. Boom. Okay, so that's not actually, I'm not gonna tick full DPS because that doesn't actually tell the full story. So 8.7 is what I'm currently at. Current unleash door. I'm just gonna leave it at that because well, those gotta level up. I'll just level up some stuff real fast. That's all the same. That's all the same. These are all level 20. That's fine. That's fine. This levels up. There we go. I think so. 8.7 burst from that, and I was like, that's not right. This has Cascade in it still. Boom. There we go. 17.87 burst. Much smarter. 17.87, 9.2. So I'm bursting for like 20? No, more than that. So now this would be like 25 mil, I think. So two rotations on normal Maven. Yeah, okay. We're gonna go with that. Changes may come, but that's where I'm kind of at the moment. There we go. Cause yeah, I'm not fully convinced on anything, but that should work. What happens if I get the +4 volley? It's 2 mil more. Appreciate that, Kaiser. So 2 mil more. And then... Okay, so I go to like a 30 mil burst if I get an Empower Force twice over. Okay. Alright. And then if I get 3 more levels... That... I forgot where these go. There. 21, 75, 70, 60. Yeah. Okay. Cool. That's fine. Yeah, I've been needing to update that command for a while now. I just been lazy. Attack block is overcapped, yes. But the reality of that is like these are spell block as well. I guess I could take one of these out and put it like over there. Yeah, there we go. So 96 will get me that. 75, 60. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. I could maybe change that into the full pub. I did not get defenses in this setup, but I really don't have a way to do that anymore. And 30 million burst is enough damage that for softcore build, it's okay to give up defense for that. Oops. It's okay to give up defense for that. That's a respectful amount of damage. Where defense is 6 portals go. Like, you won't do the hardest content on that kind of setup, but
Must have time to gather my will.
it'll work. Yeah, true. Like, I have some cold, so it's actually pretty good. It's probably helping me with the defensive quite a lot. And I do have, like, you know, the Heart of the Flame and stuff popping off constantly, so. And I got endurance charges. I have some defense. It's just like... Oh, you know what I need to look into? I need to look into on that pub as to whether or not, like, if I can... What kind of staff competes with this thing? Because that is a problem right now. I have a pub that has a Cane of Colmac in it. Ah. Okay, I got stunned there. What is this map? I mean, yeah, that, realistically, I'm not surprised I died to that. Like, yeah, that's gonna kill me. I was not ready for that. I was reading. Like, realistically, yeah, that's gonna kill me. It's like, the build's just not designed for that. Yeah, vulnerability haze, no defensive layer. Yeah, you know what's gonna happen.
My mana is spent.
Yeah. It would need armor, max res, something like that, but I just can't fit it in, so I'm not bothering with it. I'm just not bothering with it. If someone sees this and they can come up with a way to fit that all in on a budget, power to them. But yeah, I can't figure out a way to do it on a budget, so I'm not going to attempt to force that to happen. Just don't get hit. Yeah, true. I keep forgetting that he spawns beyond mobs. Every time I fight him, I die to him because I go for the loot and I keep forgetting he spawns beyond mobs. Oh well. Yeah. Bit too rippy of a map, and I just played it badly. The other trial voltage. Verily no. Can't make you. Is gone. Cool. Yeah. I mean, it'll be tight for whether or not. I mean, with the scarabs, I'm pretty sure I make my money back.
Greetings.
I think. I'm pretty sure I do. Sadly, my new cold brew Insta coffee powder is not as good as I was hoping.
I'd consider that a win.
Shame. It's okay, but not as good as the one I used to drink. Damn you, formula changers. Thirty corruptions at once. Holy shit. Bake with it instead? I could use it for bacon. I don't know. I'll still drink it. It's not bad tasting. It's just not the taste I was looking for. Not the taste I was going for. 30 corruption temples. I wonder what he's trying to make. Making something spicy. Lining content over time. So the one I used to really enjoy was I talked about it yesterday, but the one the cold brew, instant cold brew that I really liked was Trader Joe's had one that was instant cold brew, but they had a falling out with their supplier, and as a result, they just didn't stock it for like a good year, and it came back with a different supplier, but the recipe changed, so now it tastes like way worse. And so somebody recommended the one I picked up as like a good replacement that tasted similar, and I'm like, and now that I've like put it up in a cup, I'm like, no, it doesn't. The hell are you talking about? It doesn't taste anything similar. So, oh well. Never suggest anything to a coffee drinker. Oh, maybe somebody was just like buying everything out and reselling it. This is good. I mean, yeah. No, I just, you know, I was looking for something, because I like the that one as a cold brew because it had kind of a, I don't know. It didn't have like the American dark roast flavor to it. It had more of like a nice lighter velvetier flavor. And the coffee I got now is like very much a American dark roast flavor to it. So it's like, it's not bad, but it's not what I was looking for. Back to charcoal. Gotta have some charcoal in it. Hell yeah. Yeah, I like the one I had before they changed suppliers. That was a good one. It was nice and smooth. No charcoal flavor. Just a nice coffee flavor. Hint of sweetness without any sweetener in it was nice. But oh well. I do want my coffee to taste like coffee. Crazy, I know. Coffee talk? Yeah, I was talking about the instant cold brew powder that I got today. Sadly, did not live up to expectations. To what I was hoping. To be a replacement for the one I used to drink. Too expensive? Maybe, who knows?
I will slay every last one of you.
Could be, don't know. At least according to the internet, it was quality control issues. And you could tell, like the old product was weirdly like different flavors per package. They did not have a consistency. Expensive concentrated frozen packs. Oh yeah. Yep. This one's alright. I don't mind this one, but it is more of like, you know, like I said, American dark roast coffee. It doesn't have that flavor that I was looking for. Didn't have the flavor I was looking for. Was it water? Started fresh. Fuck yeah. I mean, it was 20 years ago. Yeah. I mean, still what people think coffee is. Around here, at least. I do some auto bombing. Fuck yeah.
The corrupt shall fall.
Yeah, I've looked into. I think I know what you just linked as well. Yeah, I've seen these. Yeah. The solvable stuff. Yeah, it's just, yeah, I just don't want to spend that level on them. That level of money on them. They're just like, I'd go fucking broke if I had to spend that money on them every single day. Maybe someday when I make my own game and I become rich millionaire, I'll buy buckets of raspberries and coffee, but as someone who drinks like 5 to 6 cups a day, I would be broke if I had to drink one of the, like, use those for that every single day. I would not be able to do that. So it's all good. There is a lot more, you know, effort being put into instance and all of that stuff within the coffee world. So prices will probably come down. Not like coffee's like really cheap right now either way because of the fucking, you know, things going on in the world. Coffee definitely took a hit there. In in cost. No inclination to start. I mean, realistically, like, the thing about coffee, especially for me, like, I just started drinking it because, you know, everyone else, I'm Finnish, of course, everyone drinks coffee. But, yeah, as I got older, like, it definitely, I started putting more effort into finding, like, ones I enjoy and stuff like that. And once you start really like looking into the different types of coffee and like how vast the flavors of coffee are, then yeah, you can find some really good stuff that you would not even think sort of taste like coffee, because I think there's a an idea in people's heads of what coffee tastes like, but like, especially if you're in the United States, outside of like, you know, the big coffee centers, I think there's definitely a different idea of what coffee is supposed to taste like. Yeah, yeah. Way more about the flavor and stuff. Like, I do not care at all about the caffeine content. Like, you know, honestly for me, it's like, if decaf and caffeine tasted the same, I wouldn't care. Whichever is cheaper is the one I drink, but... But yeah, you do start kind of getting into the idea of like, alright, well, what's a coffee that I enjoy? What's a coffee that I like? And in a way, you know, that's also kind of a fun experimentation within the food design. Or within food spaces, right? Like being able to do that, to be able to look at different things within within the space of a food, and really try out different flavors and such. It's kind of fun to do, so it kind of makes it an enjoyable mouth experiment to have the ability to do that. In a mirror. Dropping a raw mirror. Yeah, those reflecting mirrors don't usually have anything of value, other than bases that you can pick up and trade. Enjoyable mouth experiment. I mean, I don't know what else to like call it. I'm sure there's like an actual term for what the fuck I'm talking about, but like, yeah, I was like, actually, see if that's actually worth anything before I list it. It's over roasted plant butter with no actual coffee left in there. Let's see, is that shield with 25? What are you? Spirit shield? Spirit. I doubt this is worth anything. You are a fossilized spirit shield. Yeah, these aren't worth anything. One divine to exalt dropped in campaign. Holy shit. Yeah, that's pretty good. That is pretty good for campaign loot. Let me take out the stuff that's not scarabs. That's all gonna be different types of money. That's not worth anything. Those are worth something. Let's see the stuff inside them. Older super dark rose thing? Yeah. You essentially get... Well, I mean, yeah, essentially you do get, like, what? The charcoal flavor. So... if that's what you're going for, you get it every time. Or make some Bob and trade. Bob is good. I am very happy with Bob. Don't blink, but I need to blink. Oops. Mm-hmm. Let's go throw on us doing little T-17s. I mean, that's a pretty good sign, right? Don't blink. But I want to blink. I want to blink. Okay, so this was the one I found. I was like, where'd I put that scarab? Alright, so this is all so far. So far what I've gotten. That in there. I'll just fill them up in while I go. So those are kind of a weird thing because I'm not using delirium anymore. That's fine. Keep going. Buy another one. Yeah, that's fine.
Could do worse, exile.
Could do worse, exile. Could I? Could I do worse? I don't know about that. Put into memes. That's what I love making. That's what I love making. Making memes. Herboom. I do kind of want to revisit that, but I don't know. I don't know when. How many fucking mobs are in one spot? What the hell? Stacks of them, I say. Legacy of Rose, the staff? I would have done it last league, but the fact that you can't fucking... you can't spawn another one while the other one's active is like... that kind of just fucking bricks it. I don't know what to do about that. Still a bugging mess? Yeah. They're like mega clunky. Like, I would do one. Like, straight up, I would play a build with it, but it sounds like they're just, like, absolutely fucking clunky as shit, and I don't really have a way to, like, fix clunk. Your competitive DPS. Valley Q with Legacy of the Rose for single target. Valley Q, huh? Yeah, Frostbolt and a heavy no base crit. Oh, that actually reminds me. There was something in the patch notes that made me chuckle. Because I wondered if this was the case, and I was correct. Not that one. This one. The incarnations of Neglect, Ice Nova Slam, and Ice Comets were dealing more damage than expected. I thought those were very fucking chunky for some reason. When they hit me, and like one-shot Bob out of nowhere, I was like, what the fuck? So I have a feeling that those were doing quite a punch more than they were intended to be doing. Because I was curious about that when I fought him, and I was like, why did that one-shot me? Like, if you stood too close to him, you would just get one-tapped by those. I was like, why? Triple Slam and Logos here, 410. It's a lot of damage, yeah. It's a lot of damage. It's just a matter of, like, could the clunk be worked around? Could the clunk be worked around? I don't know. Maybe. I have not looked at the new version of Azuri's role. Enough primordial bonds. True. I need to look at the wiki page and see what the change was, because I don't actually internalize what the change was. They did, yeah. It's Ziri's rule. Where was the change? Go patch notes diving. Okay, it was in the patch notes, yes. Azuri's rule was modified. Because I remember reading it and thinking, huh, I wonder if that makes it worth it to run. Because it was changed. Apparently no one's running it because even the wiki hasn't been changed. Yeah, it got some oddities. But to be honest, I could not... Another Exalted Orb. Damn. Could not tell you what it was. Because I don't remember them. Flame's Judgment grants about Azuri's for leading stuff now penetrates 50 resist rather than 25, and has a 100% chance to ignite rather than 50. Storm Judgment Azuri's now penetrates 50 rather than 25, and has a 100% chance to shock, previously 50. Mark radius is now 2 meters, previously 1.6, and markers are placed in 6 meter radius, previously 5 meters. Okay, so more radius, more pen, guaranteed shock, guaranteed ignite. I mean, 25 pen is considerable. It's a pretty substantial boost to things. Light of Invigoration. Don't know what that one does. Or more shotgunning? Yeah. I mean, maybe. Maybe we make an Aziri's rule. Finally. I almost made one until I found out Sacrifice doesn't work with it, but... I wonder if there's anything else that, like, really works well with this league. Most Sabos, some Elementalist. Most Sabos, some Elementalist, huh? AoE golems to overlap more. The fuck were you attacking? Trigger bots? Oh, right, I do think it actually does work with trigger bots, yeah. Works well with Sabo trigger bots with Abyssal Jewel stocking? Huh, okay. Assassin Poison Steel trigger bots. Poison at Ziri's rule. I mean, maybe. Oh, but yeah, true. Then you don't get to use the, Oh man, I got the Exalted fucking Shrine. Damn it! Well, that's gonna knock my shit sideways. I'll take it. My ratio is gonna be completely fucked. Well. No, there's still like a third of the map left. Use Foulborn, Choir of the Storms, and Archmage with it. Did it Archmage? Mana per overcap.
You won once. Do not get ahead of yourself.
Yeah. Oh wow, there's no mobs left. I got the altar. Too late. I was not cast by things other than you. Okay. Isn't that the same reason Sacrifice doesn't work with it then? Doesn't work with triggers? Oh, is that what it was? Well, the thing about going Archmage with it is it's only good for the lightning side of things, because it's, I believe it's Fire Pen, right? It's Fire Pen and Lightning Pen.
I must have time
So
to will.
with the Wrathbith. Hmm. Okay, Fire Blast. Yeah, I guess so. be interesting. It would be a fun staff to run and build on if I could like actually make it, you know, feel like a full build.
I am no beast of burden.
Or placebo. That's quite the Archmage cremation. It is a nice setup. That's funny. I don't know if it's doing anything. It might just be placebo. So we got 3 exalts now. Like 9 guild. 9? What the hell? Has the market just like absolutely tanked? Like no one's making more. I mean, maybe Zuri's rule would be kind of cool to check with. Crucible. Is this the video I think it is? I think I should know this one. Just walk around arcane cloaking. You have access to nowadays. I mean, nowadays, yeah, we could, you know, we could get a fuck ton mana. And then you just walk around arcane cloaking yourself nonstop while the staff pops off and does things. I mean, maybe. Like, we could. Then 3 and 20. Holy shit. Want to dodge your own skills, yeah. You go higher on Oshabi? I guess if you go Archmage, yeah, probably. That map's gonna hurt. No fix for it, right? I think an elemental is still. That one's sold. I mean, maybe, yeah, maybe Archmage rule would be kind of cool.
Could do worse.
I don't know, maybe. 1% mana regen on exposure, that's slept on. I mean, yeah, we have auto exposure, true. Primordial bond stacking. Yeah. I don't know if I want to do primordial bond stacking, though. Too easy. Too easy. It's possible. It's possible. I am curious as to what would be the idea. Must stack lightning resist. I mean, the idea of trying Archmage with the Choir of Storms does entice me, just because I want to see if it competes with, you know, the Archmage amulet. Do we finally have another amulet to run on Archmage that isn't the one amulet that exists? So that would be kind of interesting to see. Mark Voltage. Right now, with credit for overcap blinding on body armor. Whereabouts? Make them both. Crit for overcap lining on body armor. Where's that come from? So what is the base crit? Six. Yeah, I'd want the other one. Grasping males, huh? I can't imagine those are cheap. It starts at 115. Wow. Looking for specific ones. Buy 100 Ash Rings? Is that how you force it?
My mana is spent.
I see. Need a fuck ton of gold on top of it. Of course. Huh. I should have been saving those rings. Fuck me. Can't see where the bearer is. Give him so much AoE, I was like, it's somewhere in there. Huh. A 20 C each, really? Oh shit, I've been leaving that shit on the ground. Well, fuck. Are they seriously? Wow, yeah, any synaptic ring is 20 C. That's fucking wild. Well, alright, now I know.
Time to gather my will.
I don't want to know how many I've left on the ground this league, but a lot is the answer. I'm rich. Oh yeah. Doesn't matter. Just synaptic. I don't know. I have no idea. That's fucking crazy. Holy shit. 840 for his stash. Everyone's just fucking checking their stash reels and they got fucking stacks. Damn. Ow. Ignore them, you and me both. I didn't fucking think to keep those. Item level should matter.
My mana is spent.
Dude, what the fuck? They're gone instantly? Wow, okay. That's insane. What the fuck is in there? Anyone never sold. Boss collecting them. I mean, honestly, if the chest piece for crit is 115 divines, and you can get the rings for 20C a piece, I guess that makes sense. 60 rings of 20C. Dude, what is in this pack? Why am I getting stunned non-stop? $25. Really? Wow. This entire map's Harpies are in like one spot. It's absolute madness. Fuck me, man. That's 4. Yeah. I mean, but still, like... What's 60 times 20C divided by number of divines? Or divine ratio right now. How many attempts do you get before you run out of, funds for 115 divines? I don't know the chaos to divine ratio right now. Or 25C, I guess I should say.
My mana is spent.
$130. If we do 60 times 25. 60 times 25. 1500 divided by 131. So it's 11 divines. I mean, you got 10 shots at 115 divines.
Beast of burden.
Ads. The odds are probably in your favor in that regard then. If that's what it is. That's crazy though. That's so much money, holy shit. Crit over cap. Body armor. 115 divines. He wants to press, needs a 86. Right. I mean, that's a 84. No, those aren't even fractured. Those are just... Recombat on another base. Yeah. You try to, yeah, there it is. You try to move it over. And then fracture it. $380 divines. Fucking wild, man. That's insane. The cost of that is just stupid. And they hit mana, right? They didn't like want to even try to get this, like, I guess area effect. They were essence spamming and they got lightning resist and ES. But that's like the starting point for a fracture is 380. Because it got to the right base, and then it was also fractured on there. Might be a KB chest? Clustering? Oh, it could be, yeah. 380 divines. Yeah, there's mana again there. Essence mana. So they actually care about mana. Must be a KB chest thing. Yeah, this would be cool to build around, but you know, not at this price tag. Fuck that shit. Fuck that shit. What an absolute, like, grotesque craft that is. Again, our other mods. That was a lot. That's the big one. Most people care about global defenses. Intimidate on block. Oh, interesting. Increased DM resistances? Yeah, probably. Yeah, I mean the big one there is definitely that one, yeah. The overcap lightning resist is pretty nuts. Man. Global defense is cheaper. That's wild.
My mana is spent.
I guess flavor of the month build. That is pretty crazy. But yeah, no, we'd probably go with the chest piece for increases. 'Cause that would get us to stack the most. I don't know, yeah, maybe. Maybe we go, maybe we do that. Maybe we do Ziri's rule. It's Ziri's rule Archmage. Vision overcap to 60 divines. Damn. Some people are making some money making those. Buying rings. Good to know. I'll keep saving my rings. I've probably thrown out quite a lot of money. Unknowingly. Just would not have thought those would be worth
Have time to gather my will.
that much, but yeah, grasping males are keeping them up in value then. Neat. More alks. Nothing. They weren't getting harvest scarabs from strong boxes. They're blocking it. Yeah, probably. Another took unwavering vision. Which one's that? Block all fragments. Oh. Yeah. I mean, I can kind of see where that one's coming from, you know. Where is it? There. Your maps can be... No, never mind. Scarabs cannot be found in your maps. I think I found the problem. Yeah, that one's pretty obvious on that one. Even my reading ability might catch that one. I'm not good at reading, but I might catch that one. What do we have? Well, I did find a divine, so I'm gonna put the divine back here because I did just find 4 exalts as well, so. I'm 100. Yeah, I've probably made my money back. Probably. Once all is said and done. Everyone, I think that was the first 10.
Not bad at all.
No, first 12. I just gotta have I have to have 400 chaos in that tab by the end of this.
My mana is
In like total value, and then I'll have made my money back.
the corrupt shall fall.
Yeah, I stopped running it. It might have been worth keeping, but I'm not entirely sure. Just seeing if it's worth it on the baseline.
Turn to your barren world.
I mean, realistically, if I, like, you know,
Do this.
make enough back to pay off the maps, then it's worth it because, you know, you get a lot more XP if you don't die, and then you could also
I
get
won't
lucky,
die so
and that
easily.
boosts you up a lot. Good cars to change beyond points. The currency or beyond drives. Yeah, maybe.
I've almost got it. For victory!
Mage Blend 6 Divine. Well, it's a start. Yeah. As long as you can as long as you can make your money back to keep running it, you will eventually make way more. That's with Delhi, right? I think if I was on Bob, I'd do Delhi, but I don't really want to do Delhi on this guy. He's just not built for Delhi.
My mana is spent.
Bob wouldn't care. Bob would be fine on Delhi. Oh, I could switch the Bob and say how it feels on Bob after I do these. To give an idea. Mobs to steal? I mean, essentially, yeah. Bob would just be like, wait, I can have more power? Because I do kind of want to see if, you know, doing 20 of these and then doing 20 with Delirium, what the difference looks like. It won't be a perfect test, but that's what I know. Super clunky playstyle. That's still a respectable amount of damage though, so you don't hate to see that. But sometimes the clunk is too much, and it does get in the way of the full enjoyment of an apparatus. Apparatus build. Where the fuck did I come up with the word apparatus from? Oh, yes, the full enjoyment of the apparatus. As I spend my Sunday evening contemplating the machinery within my grasp. I don't know where the fuck my brain was going. Became fancy. That's what juicing does to the brain. Makes you a fucking 1850s fancy man with a top hat. Indubitably, good sir, I took a stroll by the waterway and I saw the most foulest of things. They were serving bread on the waterway to feed the ducks. Oh, 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 how the poor do imagine life to be. Why feed the ducks when you can simply own the ducks? Oh yeah. It's terrible. Okay. I don't know.
My mana
I imagine that's what rich people think about. Owning ducks. Hey, the boots sold for 2 divine. That was too good to be a coincidence. I know, that was literally just, I let my brain talk for a second. Brain does brain things. I mean, yeah, well, they probably own ducks that they can then stuff full of corn so they can have foie gras or whatever the hell rich people do. Let's go to the park and take them. No, we gotta fatten them up. That's goose liver. Oh yeah, it is gooses, yeah. They own the people who own the ducks. I mean, that's, yeah, that's true. I guess they don't technically own the ducks. They own the entire duck operation. Then again, duck is a delicious meat, so. I can't say no to some duck. Peking duck, yeah. Duck's delicious. Dar fucks with ducks. I definitely fuck with ducks. Ducks are good, man. Ducks are delicious. Ducks are like a pretty good bird. Ow. Who know duck? I mean, honestly, the funny thing is, like, at least around me, like, the only place I can get duck is, like, the food vendors at, like, the Asian stores. That tastes like pigeon? No, not really. Duck tastes like if you were to fuse pork and chicken. That's a really fucking weird way to describe it. Buy the ducks at the local park? I mean, you can, but they probably don't like it. Chicken tuna? Yeah, that's probably closer. Like, it's an avian that has like a smooth fattiness to it. Whatever that, like, would be. I kicked you out of the zoo. Damn, making chimeras. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's, yeah, it's, a duck is also free. Okay, that's what I thought. I thought there was duck farquaad. I thought there was. I am hoping to find a fucking nameless seer at some point, but till then, oh god, we keep grinding. Okay. Onwards!
We've made a
I didn't die that time. But I do die very regular. I make no excuse for that. I just don't build builds tanky, so like I don't really, I'm not surprised ever that I flop over. Like, distracting you with duck talk. It's worth it, trust me. Get you some delicious duck. A stack life, true. Or just jump back on Bob. Bob won't care. Orange, is him. It's a pain to make, is it? I don't think I've ever had it. I know of it, but I don't think I've ever had it. Zombie games, but now mostly duck looks like. Oh yeah, it's atrocious for the animal. Yeah, like how foie gras is made is horrendous. It's one of the reasons I do not eat that as a food ever. Piece of potato. But I know of its existence, and I know that, you know, it's liked in certain circles of money. I want to taste the pain and suffering.
I'd consider that a win.
Just lick yourself in the morning. Taste some pain and suffering. Duck sauce and orange zest, duck fat, grinder. Tough to get right. Huh. Duck fat, grinder. Yeah, that sounds delicious. That does sound pretty good. The best bird I've ever eaten was, your mom. No. Best bird I've ever eaten was, grouse. Grouse was by far my favorite bird meat. Orange scarab of pandemonium. I'm cancelled. Fuck yeah. Grouse is by far the most, like, it is just it's a smooth meat is the best way I can describe it. It just, like, it's got a great flavor, it's got a great texture. Isn't or pheasant? I've had pheasant. Pheasant's decent, yeah. No, grouse is just one of those, like, grass? Hell yeah. Grouse was just a surprise. Because I was visiting or me and my dad were visiting a friend of the family in Finland, and we were talking about having dinner, and he was like, "Have you ever heard grouse before?" I'm like, "I don't think I have, no." He was like, "Alright, cool," and he, like, pointed at his son. His son picked up the shotgun and walked in the backyard, shot a grouse. We had grouse, like, 45 minutes later. Like, alright, cool. Fair enough. Fresh meat, yeah. It was good. It was really good. It was good meat. Very fresh. Very, 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 overall delicious. In all sorts of ways. Grouse at all. Nope. Does not. Not a meat I've really ever, like, seen anywhere ever, I will say. Like, other than in Finland. Getting it from friends of the family. I don't remember if I've ever seen a place that serves grouse. Monkey brain. I have not, no. Yeah, I've never, I mean, it probably is, like, you have to go to, like, a higher end place for it, realistically, because it is probably a pretty limited bird in most parts of the world. If you're not going somewhere where it's literally in your backyard. 2 fracturing shards. You probably, don't see it very often.
My mana is spent.
You won't see it in the half the US, true. As fuck squirrels. I took the trash out this morning, because like I said, I needed to actually take the trash out when sun came up. And as I was walking up there was a raccoon that, like, was just waking up, I think, from, like, or I woke it up probably because it was probably walking around at night. It was probably just going to bed, and as I walked by it, it like looked out of the bush at me, put its head back down, and then like looked up at me again because I was like staring at it. Got up and just started walking the trail next to me, and then went back into the forest. I was like, okay. It was like, I don't trust this guy, but at the same time, too lazy to move. Nah, never mind. I'm gonna move now. I was like, are you alright there, mate? Cause we have there's self-domesticating. Yeah, I mean the ones we have like are super like. Hold on, let me see if I can show you guys. Is it this one? Where's this one from? Remember? That's not the one I'm thinking about. Here's my nighttime kitty. we have a cat that like roams around the yard. He was like, what? Huh? Boom, 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 boom. That's not the one I was looking for. Hold on. This one? Cat food in front of you? Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's this one. These are this year's babies. These guys. They're this year's kiddos. They don't like always they'll run away from you a little bit more than most of them wills. And we got the possum. Possum likes being possum. He's always there. This camera's like really bad up close to it, but he's on stream. Where's the one? This is the fat boy. This is the big boy. This is the one that I saw this morning. He's always alone. Like the other three is like the mom and the three kids, and this one's always walking around. Yeah, here we go. Here's the whole family. Doop doop doop. The cool loner type. Yeah, that's the three kids. They're the three kiddos. Which one's name is Rocket? I'm trying to see if I have the one where the possum and the raccoon are fighting. I'm trying to see if that one pops up. It's somewhere. I don't remember where it was. Maybe I don't have it. I thought I had it in this folder. No, I don't. Huh. It's not in this folder like I thought it was. Huh. I wonder where I put it. Yeah. Anyway, yeah, I one time they were eating something and they decided to not be so friendly with each other and started like chasing each other around. Which was kind of funny. But I don't know where that one went. Huh. No idea. Lost it, I guess. Yeah, I lost it. That's a weird looking pause screen, I just realized. You can really tell how many fucking daggers are falling from the sky when I pause it there. Very nice. Aesthetically pleasing skill.
My mana is spent.
But yeah, it's... During the morning hours, it's always a very loud ruckus outside from everyone waking up, from deer that sleep, like, next to this window and all that stuff. Yeah, the MTX definitely, sells it quite well. Sells it quite well. With rubber ducks. Hell yeah. Honestly, that's like an easy thumbnail for me. I'll just do like that as a thumbnail and then put the Path of Exile 2 logo there. Or Path of Exile 1, not 2. What the hell? Logo there. Super easy thumbnail for this video. Oh, 2 logo. For some reason, my brain went there. Ow. Stun is the biggest problem I have right now. I just don't have a solution for that. Other than the Pantheon, I already have that, so. But I'm happy with this build now. Like, realistically, being able to do this level of content, being able to do bosses, having a pretty sizable burst, it's squishy, but at least it plays pretty well. And other than the fact that I need to figure out what the hell to do with the weapon, because I can't really recommend a Can of Colomac, it's pretty easy to put together. I will have to look at that in a little bit and see if I can... what a weapon replacement for it looks like. Yeah, Squire Skiller. Chill. Maybe, yeah. Maybe there's something there to... I don't know. I'll have to look. Cause yeah, it's a bit too difficult to recommend this stick. I just see what's on the market and for reasonable prices. Almost good. Sucks, but almost good. Ow. That's 30% damage, block cap, more tanky. Yeah, Aegis would probably be a good idea.
I must have time to gather my will.
Aegis would probably be a pretty good idea. 'Cause yeah, I'm a little squished still. There's no doubt about that. So you would want some way to unsquishify yourself. One phases chaos chest. True. No, there's not enough resistances in the world to get annihilating light into this thing. I don't think. You just don't have enough space in the megalos and stuff to be able to fight back against that. Just chuck on a mage blood. Yeah, you probably lose a bit more than that. Hey, Chris Strikes. Lose a seal for it. Yeah. Yeah, well, the thing is, the only reason you need Spell Cascade is for clear. You would want to take it out for Conk. So, you would want that to be a swappable thing. Yeah. There's probably alternatives. I'll have to see if I can come up with any. Let's go for. That's like 75 C. It's like 120. Those are money. 40. Nothing. 44. Okay. Yeah, I've pretty much made my money back, I think. I'll see when I finish this up, but you're multi on the cane, selling way more options. True, yeah. I don't know. Like, what's this? What? I don't know. What's the staff look like if I just wear a staff? Not a battery staff. +3 spell damage. With spell crit, multi, cast speed. Minus 32% DPS. Damn. Yeah, it is quite a lot. 30% down. Yeah, it's pretty spicy, even with the maxed out one. Like, even that doesn't compete with it. Yeah, it is really hard to beat. So it would be just having to go with like a wand and defensive setup probably, or some other setup. Can't call max R. Hard as fuck to beat. But I mean, yeah, you could just do spell damage, cast speed, and then supports. Probably. My cane is also really hard to beat because it's just like, yeah, a lot of good rolls. A lot of good rolls on that one.
I'd consider that
What?
a win.
We'll see. Jahan! 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 Alright, 6 more. Just wanna see what this comes up to. Arby's and almonds. Sean! I thought the guy's name was Sean. It does just like instantly makes me think of that. Sean! Is it much? Yeah, have a good night. You guys go sleep. Oh, holiday seasons. Yeah, makes sense. Ouch. Oh shit, losing Dolly. Right. Yeah, I mean, realistically, putting Dolly on there probably pays for itself. Team China crap. Budgets are tight. People are gonna take the discounts that they can get. I don't blame them. Without having more manpower. Right. Yeah, that's rough. Ow. What the hell did I put on this map? Oh, shock. Why am I dying so fast? Oh, damage. That's why. Damage with damage is extra. That'll do it. And trying to like push ahead because of delirium, which I just can't do right now. Yeah, this build can't do delirium. Bob could, so if I really wanted to do this to make currency, it would be best to do it on Bob. Bob wouldn't give a fuck. I'd be also a lot faster, so I'd make more currency per hour if I was worried about it. I don't mind the normal Harvey stuff. That's fine. This is actually plenty fun. I like Harvey. I've never hated Harvey as a mechanic. It's just like trying to see if you know, worth it value-wise. Though I'm dying a bit more than I would have liked because I could have used this guy getting 96, but I was scared for duplication. Yeah. Yeah, it pretty much wants to fish for fracturing. Which, you know, I would have turned my 6 into 12. That's kind of cool, but
My mana is spent.
try to go full Harvey if not Delhi. Yep. Warhordes is best in slot. This was just, yeah, checking out mob amount maxing. But yeah, I mean honestly I might just go full Harvey, to be fair. Because... yeah. I might, yeah. Honestly, yeah, maybe I should just switch over to like a full, even more Harvey setup. And just max Harvey. T16s, yeah. I really don't want to do 16.5s though, so. Yeah, I might just tweak it then. Well, Harvey drops him. So much quan off the tree. And no more blind T8s. Or A-mods.
I must have time to gather my will.
Oh, that's fine. Bijou Beetles. 1 scarabs, 2 scarabs, 3 scarabs, 4. Is that like a challenge for use fuck tons of scarabs? Oh, yeah, it was. Used 10 5 scarabs, 4 20 scarabs. Huh. Okay. I got that one done somehow. I didn't know that was a thing. Well, that's handy. Yeah. Yeah, I'll probably switch to full Harvey, to be honest. Just because, you know, full Harvey has the great added benefit of also dropping me a mirror. Because I'm gonna get a shard that becomes a full stack, and then I'm gonna be stacked up. Ow, I died. Reviewer Harvey? Okay, sure. Sounds good. I'll switch to that later on then. Double foot. I'd rather not get a mirror, but at the same time, it would be funny to get a mirror. Ow. Yeah, Beyond is a problem for this build. Because Beyond spawns after things are dead and there's a delay between me killing things to me being able to attack again, and in that delay I die. Yeah. We just woke up. That's a type of rap. I don't get it, but sometimes it sounds alright in these songs. And I mean, true, in this song he is literally singing about just waking up, so it's on brand. See? There's the phone. Mix. Not a bad strat. Especially if you, yeah, had more consistent damage. I think that would be very, very good for it, but for me it's a bit rough because of the delay between my two skills getting in the way of consistency there, which allows beyond mobs to then kill me. Hello.
My mana is spent.
Since I don't have an easy way of dealing with those. But I am very much happier with the build today than I was with it yesterday, so that's already a win in my book. This shit was kinda looking rough yesterday. But the damage got there. 2 Bladefalls really helps. Single target's much better. Defense is still shit, but whatever. And this level of cast speed thankfully does make it so mapping with it, you don't really notice it. I mean, you do notice that you're standing still a lot, but it's not so bad that you can't deal with it. Ah. This is layout. Walk in a damn giant circle. The classic.
My mana is spent.
In 5 minutes. Yep. Good timing too. I really gotta use the bathroom. Yeah, hives are definitely a league mechanic that I don't think I would spec into in the future,
Let's get it done.
at least currently. Like if they became a if they became like a league mechanic that's speckable into. I don't know if I'd want to like spec into this.
The corrupt shall fall.
That's better.
Oh, okay. Oh, the Beyond mob spawn in there as well.
Hello.
Yeah, that explains it. I was like, huh, how did that kill me? I know how it killed me.
Keep your life to your own.
I had a Beyond mob spawn on me. Yeah, I just can't do Beyond. That's what this looks like. Is the problem. Beyond is just kind of a no-go for me at the moment. The delay between them spawning and then them being a
I love gold.
physical based hit kind of fucks it up. I can't really do much with them. Though, you know, that's kind of
Greetings.
typically why I don't do Beyond very much, because
Just like that.
yeah, Divine Orb. Because it does have that. It's my third Divine today.
I am no beast of burden.
Huh. Did they... Am I getting, like, extremely lucky, or... Is that just, like, the
Beware of
difference
the
between the
enemy.
map quantity? Because I've definitely went up in a lot in Divines today. I'm now at 18 and 7. Conversion-wise.
Tree accepts your offering.
Which is kinda nuts. For 1 day of farming.
Fight for Rayclast.
That needs another exalt. Boom. That works. That's probably just sellable. That also needs an exalt. Oh. Like that. Holy shit. Exalted on 2 T1 lives back to back. That's pretty nuts. Damn. Okay, so this one's probably worth like 3 divine. That's not chaos resist on it actually. Maybe it's worth more. Let me look. That was pretty nuts. Movement speed. Actually, I'll let the ads play and then go check this, because I want to go use the bathroom. I'll check these afterwards. Whenever the ads decide to play. Ads. Ads. Count. Cold. Lightning. Fire. What are you? 46, 46, 31. Life. No, there's the ads. 120. 2 divine. Okay, well, that's not too bad. Well, 2 and the next one's 12, what the hell? Interesting. Let me use the bathroom. I'm out of coffee. Wait, I gotta get more. Yay, coffee. Coffee, coffee, coffee. Okay. Let's see. This guy says 2, huh? 2 for ESs. $35, 2-1, 2-1, 2-1. So those are the same as mine. I could probably sell them for a bit more than 2, but
What can I do for you?
I'll list these for 2 for now. We'll do 3.
I think I can sell.
We'll do 3 for those.
Fair enough.
Let's see. The goal is to move everything out anyway. No point in having stuff stick around. And then instead of chaos resist, we've got 30 movement speed, spell suppression, 11. Wow, really? Oh wait, no, these are what are those, 40/40s? Yeah, 40/40. Okay, 2, 2, 3. So probably 3 as well. Probably 3 as well on those. Nice clean dex boots. Alright. Boot crafting.
I think I can
Boot printing.
sell that.
And then let's go check out gloves. And we put in attack speed. What was it 14 to 16 with an open suffix? Oh no, that's all of them. Okay, so that's not as worth. Does have a double open prefix. Is it? Yeah, I'm basically using both for, so my clear one is this one, just in general, when I'm like mapping, I'm doing this. But then I swap this around, and this is my single target. So it's both are on Kong effect when it's on single target mode. But yeah, I'm using 2 unleashes basically with the Giga 9 stack thing. Just need to alternate between them because it makes it possible to make, you know, not have to wait for one over and over again, so it's more DPS uptime as a result. More DPS uptime as a result of that. Corrupted, no. Really? Wow, you can get attack speed, double res, T1 life, open prefix for 20C. That's crazy. It's just an easy one to roll. Well, shucks. Whatever. I'll take 20C. You know what? 25C.
I'll let you know.
But yeah, it's alright. It's not, like, thick at all, which is the, kind of the main complaint I have with it. But it's good. That is a bad map for me to run. Yeah, no, let's not run that map. I just realized the combo of those two would be less than ideal. There we go.
Consider that a
Let's go! I could add more heartbeat to it. Nah. Yep, yep. Do something. Cobborn. Yeah, chess pieces are kind of a meaty thing on mini builds, so it's hard, but you can get enough out of them. You can get enough out of them. They can be quite good.
I just that one. I must confess.
So your big spooky mask didn't scare him off, Riker? Not back to the bin.
Ah,
I've made quite
did
sure.
I switch trees? No. I just got these randomly.
I've made quite sure.
Well, that's annoying.
Ooh, I got treasure for you. Oh, that glitters is gold.
Mana is spent.
Decent. It's a decent build. If I had more defense or like a easier way of not having to get so many seal menders, it would have been way better, but it is what it is. You gotta work around the limitations you get. Sometimes it makes for good builds, sometimes it makes for excellent builds, and sometimes, well, we don't talk about those times. Best not to think about it. Firestorm of Meteors Ignite. Interesting. Certainly a way to use it. I'm not entirely sure how it works on a setup like that. But Ignite is strong and there's a lot of ways to scale it nowadays, so depending on what you want to go. Can be good, I think. But yeah, I don't know the interactions of everything there. What will be good and bad for it. I haven't really looked at that angle. Played Firestorm before. I played Firestorm a couple times. To varying degrees of success. Probably one of my best memes but worst builds was Firestorm. which was great. Val Firestorm? Yeah, maybe. Could be pretty good for setup. Dunes. Honestly, I should be making those beaches, not dunes. Yeah. And 1000 crit multi-firestorm with had no other damage to it. Had a fuck ton of crit, but we kind of lost all other scaling, so that doesn't really work. As it turns out.
My mana is spent.
760, damn. Yeah, that's pretty good. I'll stack with those in an elementalist. It would give it a lot of extra, yeah.
Let's see you get through this. Be gone, fiend.
Could be a way to do it. Well, I'll be damned. Seems like I like gold. I love that sound effect. Just having it like randomly pop up. It's like, yep. You know it. I fucking know it.
I must have time to gather my will.
Not a, oh. Ring. The ring is really hard to use. I've looked at both the Chaos and the Cold version of the ring so far. I don't know if it's actually worth using, because it's so hard to get so much, like, enough for it to be worth it. Maybe as an extra on top it's okay, but it does feel like you almost give up a bit too much to make it work. Yeah, you do kind of have to go like really out of your way to
I am no beast of burden.
get enough increase to make it feel good, and I just don't know. I feel like that's, no matter how you slice it, it's going to be not worth it over other things you could get into a build. Like, if you're already doing that, even then, yeah. Like another 200%, yeah. Like, you can get it. You can definitely get it. It's just like, eh? Like, is it worth going all the way out of your way to do all of that stuff to make the ring work? Or would you be better served by, you know, getting other things in the build? Typically speaking, I would almost assume that you're always going to be better off just getting other stuff in that place. Yeah, Death's Oath. I think people have shown that it works on Death's Oath, but it's like even then, like you're putting a lot of investment into making it. When you focus on the pop, right? Basically, you're making it a pop machine rather than like a specific thing. Yeah, it really does feel like it's a kind of a weak setup as it is. I think it's just too much. I think 15% is not viable. It needs to be like 25%, so you can get a little bit less overall. Yeah, some things aren't part of the aura effect, which doesn't help. Like I think it could possibly be good. I think it's just numbers are out of whack, which is the biggest issue with it. Like if it had numbers that were more achievable into a cohesive build synergy, I think it would be like, okay, I can put this in here and make it work. And lean into it a little bit, but I think with the current state that it's in, it asks too much of a build to really be worth the ring slot and the way you have to scale it. Because you do give up some other types of scaling because you are going so much into increase. And that alone will cause issues. That alone will cause issues, and that, you know, pros and cons of things in builds. Yeah, I mean, the reservation penalty is definitely interesting, because then you have to also fight against that to be able to use enough auras to make the ring worth, which is like... I feel like they felt the ring was going to be more powerful than it actually is. Like, I don't know what they, like, base tested it against. Because it does feel like they assumed it was gonna be, like, stronger than it is. But it feels like it's definitely not that strong. Playing very safe compared to how stupid the last things were. Yeah. I would assume it had better numbers at some point. I think I would assume the 15 was not 15 at some point. If I had to, like, think what happened there. Your auras are super support at the same time. Yeah. Like I said, I think if the ring was like 25, maybe like up to, you know, 35%, I think it would have been a better ring. Because you could have used it. And I think maybe that's where it was probably in the beginning. But it just fell out of, like, that situation. And I know that's for a frame, and you can scale hold buffs more effect. Maybe, yeah. You could, like, but you know, then you're giving up rings and stuff for that as well, and it's good, but yeah, you'd have to build it. You'd have to see what it looks like, all that stuff. Two dongers. Oh man. You'll love to see two dongers. Hell yeah.
Could do worse, exile.
Oh. Man, I'm tired today. Fucking hell. I don't know why. I don't like it. Like, I can feel myself being tired. Not a fan. Reservation melting soul too? Hell yeah. Making all the money. Does it feel like 1 AM to the clock change again? Was it mix? I don't think they did, no. I just, for some reason, I'm sitting here like, damn, I'm tired. Like, I very rarely feel tired. But, like, I definitely feel tired right now. I don't know why. I mean, I did think my throat hurt the other day, or yesterday, so maybe I'm slightly sick. It's possible. I hope not, but it's possible.
My mana is spent.
Exile, you are a welcome omen.
It is possible that I'm slightly under the weather right now. Yeah, it's all good.
You are well prepared for the end.
Doesn't seem like it's too bad. Just a wee bit noticeable as it currently sits. Slot? Yeah, Future Slot's slot is very cool. I was very happy with that setup. Mostly because I got it to behave pretty similar to how I got Future Slot in Po 2 to behave, so I was pretty happy about that. Overall, feeling about the same. And that's kind of a important thing for that build, since Future Slot can feel very weird if you're actually waiting for the delay and all that stuff to happen. It doesn't really perform the way that I think most people would like their builds to perform. Give it a thumbs down. Hell yeah. I love the Australian thumbs up. That's my favorite. Yeah, I liked it. It was a good build. It was a good build. That's a build that a lot of people else were doing. A lot of people were making content on, a lot of people were doing stuff on, so it feels pretty good to have one out that's on the cheaper variety. I definitely went on the cheaper side of things for my setup in comparison to what was. Sans my Grace of the Goddess, but I'm not gonna worry about that. It did get a lot more expensive, yes.
My mana is spent.
Cracking Lance of Disintegration. I used it for something, but I don't know if I did a full build with it. I actually can't recall. 8 times the price now. Crazy. I think I used it for testing something, but I don't know if I actually did a build with it. Lance of Disintegration mines. Huh. Make it a mine, huh? That's an interesting idea. Yeah. I wouldn't necessarily mind that. Yeah. Mine puns. But yeah, maybe. I almost did advance. Damn. Yeah, alright. A lot more expensive than what I made it for. Well, they probably went up a lot more now, because wasn't one of the builds in the build showcase Locaholics version of it? So, you know, shoot that to the moon again. Make it even more expensive. Was it? Yeah, okay. So prices are going all over the place. It's alright. I got Bob. Bob is all that matters. All other builds are superfluous. That's the word.
Let's get it done. Cover me.
When Bob is on the table, all other builds don't matter.
Dreamers will.
Superflow US. I love Superflow US. It's my favorite toilet manufacturers. With a pristine bowl and that Superflow technology, nothing in your toilet will stay. Not even you. Never flush a Superflow US while sitting on the toilet. You've been warned.
Proof against the storm.
Ball lightning with super. Huh.
Silence falls.
Ball lightning. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, ball lightning is something that can travel. And you gotta get slow proj for it. It can tick while it's moving. Might be hard to get slow and unleashes though. Yeah, that's why I'm constantly pausing like that. I have to cast 9 times.
Dreamer, protect me.
You need a lot more cast speed than I originally thought on this setup.
Destroy them all.
And I did get a lot more.
I won't die so easily. Unleash destruction. Dream
Yeah.
not. I'll take you all down with me.
Some chamber protect me.
I'm regenerating.
You know what? Honestly, probably work better for her to ask my protection. Ah, shit.
Go. I'll handle it from
I
here.
need beyond mobs. Some can be really weird to use, yes. It's not a super smooth operation. Feels good when it procs and you can get the flow of it, but it can be a bit weird, yeah.
You did it.
Hell yeah, I did. That was probably the loudest I love gold I've seen yet. Visible touch. Get to sleep. Stay warm. Yeah. Well, and staying alive in maps, because if you don't have enough cast speed, you'll stand still way too long. Yeah, Hierophant, well, Hierophant is, more spell damage. Arcane Surge in general gives cast speed now. Yeah, Arcane Surge effect is quite handy if you're wanting to go that route to get more of it. ball lightning AoE is good, yeah. Do. Mission 3 ball lightning gems and 6 link crown. 3 ball lightnings? What the hell? Okay. So you alternated between 3 ball lightnings? Huh. That's one way to do it. Ball lightnings of orbiting. Okay. Interesting. Interesting way to deal with it, yeah. So he went for 8 seals, not 9. Earth. Oh, lightning of orbiting, huh? Huh. The 500 divine build with less defense than me. Wait, what? Where the hell did the 500 divines go? It better do some insane deeps. Helmet? I mean, yeah, maybe. Not a mage blood? Ah, I see. Wait, how do you have a mage blood and have less defense than me? What? The mage blood just being used for damage and to equip gear? You got a helmet, a mage blood, and a simplex amulet. Okay. Mage blood with a sulfur flask? Hell yeah. Yeah, that's probably enough with an arcane surge. The rest. One of the cents. That's fucking crazy. That is fucking wild. Oshabi is who Super Unleashes. Oshabi. She's pretty easy, so. One of the easier ones to get to. 30C for the thing. And worst case scenario, you know, you just have someone flatline her for you while you stay alive. I've killed her in years. Yeah, she's pretty easy. Wi-Fi progress. Hey, we're at Total Noob. Hell yeah. Getting people into the game. Making them very confused. Nothing like a new player to Poe. Lovely confusion. In all the best ways. Just what you want to see. Wait, I'm confused. Lovely confusion. Oh, I didn't do the boss. Okay, that's why. I was like, how did I just get a boss altar there when I got to the last pack of the map? That doesn't make sense. It's because I skipped the boss. That's how I did that.
My mana is spent.
Ow. One shot by Cirrus. That sounds pretty normal. For general Poe players.
To damnation with you!
No, I haven't done Dorianes yet. Oops. That was a scarab I was supposed to keep. You. Right? Yeah. Been trying the reports. 3 Divine Deep in reports. Ouch. Still no Dorias. Ouch. That's pretty painful then. Right, that tab's about to fill up. That was full. These worth anything? Those are. Those are. Those are. I mean, yeah, they all are. Wow, okay. Surprising. That's like 30 C in reports. It's a 20-minute fight. A 12 per divine. Shit. So 2 of those, 1 of those, 6 of that. How many more do I have left to do? 3. 3, huh? There. This, I'm just trying to see how much I'm getting from these maps. Because I spent 400 chaos on these maps. So I wanted to see if I get 400 chaos back. There's 2 exalts missing, but it looks like I got my money back. He was wealthy? Nah. I don't need it. This is more work. I mean, technically, yes. It takes effort to be lazy. I'm quite literally the definition of effort to be lazy. Which says something. I go out of my way to have enough effort to be lazy. Got a doors? Oh shit. If you're running it, I'm down. I'm down to join. I'm down to clown. Honk honk. Do. You want in on it? Well, it's first come first serve in the global. Spark. Ugh. Oh man. Yeah, I don't know why I'm so tired today. Fuck. I don't like being tired. I do not like being tired. Why I'm tired? Don't know. How's it going? There's still space. If somebody needs it, just put it in global. We got time. Boom, boom, boom. Well. Do. Go wait in the map. Boom. What's a doctrine go for? There's still 9 divines. Yeah, I thought about putting that in here, but like, yeah. I really don't want to rework this tray. I don't want to. It's chaos. True. Yeah, it's like 8.5 or something like that. 130 divide that by 130. So. Right, look at the pack builds look ridiculous on the life bar. I was gonna break. Maybe. The life bar just being like this blinking thing. Anxiety? I mean, it is a thing. Alright. Everyone in? Everyone good? Ready to go? Okay, we literally can't see anything. The entire fucking screen is disappearing into a cacophony of fucking things. I can barely make out like the blue zone of the fucking thing underneath it. It's still loading. You're good. Except load screens? Huh. Weird. I don't know. They've definitely like modified some stuff this league that made loadings in some certain areas like horrendous. You know, I don't really have to attack, so I'll just Stop making it so people don't crash. Choose your boot. The tree gives the dong. Yeah, the bit rate's the same. I mean, yeah. The thing that, like, Spark is one of those builds that, like, absolutely destroys bitrate, because it's constantly refreshing every, like, pixel on the screen. There's no consistent pixels besides, like, UI elements. Those really fucking destroy bitrate. Also another 5 to 10 this league with Maven. Yeah. Yeah, it's been a rougher league for that stuff, no doubt. No one can see that the fucking where you gotta stand is doing stuff. Oh, is that the flask? I was like, why do you have cards popping up above your head? You know, the fancy flask of carditude. Is it? Yep. I mean, eventually they'll get, you know, where the fuck is the thing? Oh, it's there. Eventually they'll, you know, iron out all the stuff, I'm sure. The flask of fun. It is certainly a flask of fun.
My mana is spent.
We just exploded into maps. Righto. Up the stairs we go. I was gotten booped by the block. Because, yeah, they don't do that much damage to be fair, so probably why it's been okay. Well, he was alive for a second. Remarkable realms complete. Appreciate that, Nix. Good luck on your 40 out of 40, or 36 out of 40, whichever you plan to go for. Beach. Bar. Without the MTX. That's funny. Yeah, that was bright. Like, at the moment you switched, I was like, what? What's going on? Frames are having a time. Yeah. That's definitely one of those situations where you will notice your frame rate doing some interesting things. 'Cause it, yeah. That kind of shit is pretty good at killing the frame rate. Mostly it's because we had, like, the great coverage of all the things. We had, like, Relic doing the big, like, wave across the screen. We have Spark doing the shit on the ground, and then my shit was flying from the ceiling. Didn't get it or anything worse. Yeah, we had like the great coverage of like all areas of the screen flooded with something, so I think that like really made it look chaotic as fuck and also destroy the frame rate. Yeah, I was like, where's the pillar? Because I was looking for it, I was like, I'm pretty sure I've lost where I'm supposed to be standing. Let the HP bounce? Fuck yeah. Yeah, because I noticed that we were on top of it because it was wiggling like really rapidly in the corner. I was like, oh, we must be like right on the edge of the pillar. But because no one could fucking see anything, they're just like, where the fuck did it go? Where's the pillar? What if you just take your June tree and swap June passives to Harvey? I mean, my first tree is empty right now, I believe. Like, I forgot what tree I'm not using. I want to keep my one of the trees the same. But maybe, yeah. I'll look after this map. Well, after 2 more maps. Not hard to swap. Yeah. I'll look. Needs 20 passives. It's not a lot, true. And you feel it. What are we feeling? Yeah, I'm running Scarabs on this route right now. I wanted to try out the boosted delirium stuff to see what it was like. Altars. I don't mind altars, like blue altars seem fine on this character, so I can stick with altars and just put them on there. It's something to add to it, why not? Yeah, Inquisitor altering is not a problem because a lot of the resist ones are free, and blue side altars doesn't really, like, honestly nothing on the blue side affects me, like random projectiles and stuff like that. None of that affects me, so this guy can alter blue side pretty easily. First one sucks. Yeah, some of them suck. They're not all great, but like, yeah, I don't know. I don't notice it here in this kind of content, so. No, they don't affect each other, but it'd be just something to have on the map.
I must have time to gather my will.
And like, I don't, you know. That's too long. Yeah, they're a lot slower, true.
My mana is spent.
So, I mean, in that regard, you know, I could just keep buying these, like, boosted maps and work on doing this. Because these are fine. I'm pretty much making my money back out of these. Tree. Yeah, duplicate scarab not being here is definitely noticeable. No, I mean, realistically, yeah, it's really just this strat without Beyond, I think, would be really good for me. Because I think the Beyond is what's kind of fucking me over here. Ow. I think if it wasn't for Beyond, I don't think I would have died. I think Beyond is what's killing me here. Because, you know, Like I said, it's to do with the fact that I kill a pack and then there is a delay before the next attack can happen because of the way that my fucking stuff works. 2 Harby, Warhordes, Regency, and Obelisk seems to be a good setup since the Obelisk add the same amount of shards as the nice a lot map a lot faster. Oh, okay. I see. I mean, maybe. Yeah, sure. Ads. Go shrines and map stuff. I mean, I could, yeah. Oop. Cause yeah, if I drop to Beyond, I could then go like shrines and those things there. Beyond is for most builds, yeah. Bob could do this just fine if I switched over to him, but I don't want to run him, so. Yeah. Yeah, this one's like half baked. I got 45 on here, so I could refund this entire thing and put it on there. So like altars, Harby, shrines. I mean, altars, Harby, shrines is what I ran last league, right? So it's like it would be the same as that. And I enjoyed that. That was fun. Just slapping down fractured orbs with the duplication shit was pretty cool. I've seen Bob in action. I can switch to Bob for a map after this one. Show you what it looks like. I can do that. Okay, hold on. Ads are running, but oh, the Grey Wind is what we put it on. I get it. Yeah, it's the Grey Wind. Because it is the axe. But yeah, I can change this map and switch over to Bob for a moment to showcase what it looks like. Bob was best. I will not be Bob as a build this league. You got a video, fair enough. Well, part of it is just like Bob does this faster. I want to wrap up this Beyond thing and move over to pure Harby so I can like Bob would do these maps I think like 3 times faster. That's part of the reason I'm like, I should just switch over to Bob to finish off the last 2. I could wrap this up way quicker.
I've almost got it.
She's almost got it. Good for her. Yep, Bob hits really fucking hard. Bob did 60 million DPS at the end of Bob's stack.
Come on now, don't go all day.
Yeah, you can go even harder on Bob. Ow. Yeah. I will switch to Bob because I want to finish these maps without losing too much XP. Because the Beyond is just a bit too spicy right now. Let's rethink things. Okay, let me switch the Bob real quick. Made sure it's not going core. Like I said, if Greywind gets nerfed. Yeah, if Greywind gets touched in a way that it makes it change how it works with Anime Guardian, I will 100% know that it was me who did that. There will not be a hesitation where it's like, yep, that was me. That was definitely me. Yeah, if it's AG specific. What the hell is in here? That's what. Everything is in one spot. Oh, there's like a giga fucking Soul Eater. Yeah, player life, not minion life. Does not scale off the minion life, that would be too OP. It scales off player life. And that's what makes it weird. Because a lot of people make the assumption that it's off the other life. Scarab that drops a temple resets the temple. I don't know how that one works. What's the Anime Guardian interaction? You give Anime Guardian the Grey Wind, Wrathpith, and Crown of Eyes. All of that scales off of your life. So then you become a life stacker, which gives the Anime Guardian a massive amount of scaling. Try one Dillion device. With this setup, sure. $251, $540. Oh, that's right. Fucking scarabs are character bound. I'll number 8 in the works. Try this map. I'd have to get the chain reduction thing. If it's extra, yeah. If I got chain reduction, I'd be fine. Fiend. Fiend. Spell it right. Forking a river. Forking river. Forking. It's fun. Cause yeah, without chain reduction, I can't do that.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Run to the end real quick. Yeah. Right. No, it should be fine to run something like that for the setup, even though it's got chain. I don't think they'll die. I might die if I don't run chain removal. Am I dead? Maybe. It's possible they would die to it, yeah. Not like I really... At least I have the chain reduction unlocked. It might be too much for me, to do something like that. Because, yeah, the whole... Yeah, I would... I don't know, it probably would kill me. Or probably kill them. I'll just run a normal map. Oh, whoops, I just threw away the map I was planning to run. Where'd I put it? There it is. Alright, let's see. I want to see what this feels like on him. Delirium is 60. That's quite a lot. 252, 3621. 20 pills for the new AK. Shit. Nice. It looks funny. It's great, yeah. I love the way this thing looks. Alright, Bob. I'm just gonna ramp you. Bob, your job is now to ramp. Get in there and ramp.
When I'm ready and not before.
Oh god. Bob, I'm gonna need you to get the fuck in there. And start ramping. Okay. Bob now is protected by mana siphoner and all this other stuff. I don't know what's going on back there. He's so big. Someone in there is just absolutely cracked out. Is it Bob? I think it is Bob, yeah. Yep, that's Bob. Bob develops Soul Eater, among other things. Oh my god. Holy shit. Something got corpse explosion, I think, is what was killing me there. This build has corpses. Special call? No, it doesn't work, Bob. Yeah. That's actually kind of funny. I didn't think about that, but my other build doesn't have corpses on it, so I've never had to deal with that on the other one. Yeah, those boosts sell for 3 divines. Nice. But this build actually has to deal with it because it doesn't get rid of corpses. Ow.
Check in with me.
Yeah, this is just like fucking corpse pops is what's killing me here.
When I'm ready and not before.
Corpse pops is brutal. Also, I removed my resistances. That also doesn't help. I'm no longer res capped, nor do I have any solution for corpse pops. I should probably have been reading what I was clicking on the altars, but I kind of just clicked them. 1 into 15. Well, that's one way to do it.
Dance with the flame. Oh, I'm going to lose focus. I've almost got it.
I love how in these 8 mod maps, even those start doing that. That's a gamble for the 100% adorned after that. Holy shit. That's some RNG. Let's give you like 50k gold. Yeah, that's a lot. Turning off my resistances wasn't the smartest play with the altars, but you know, who needs resistances? I got Bob. Random 6-link mall. Okay. Sure.
When I'm ready and not before.
Why do I have a horde of immortal zombies following me around? Where do those come from? Bob. There's a mod that summons zombies? Let's see. Of the undead? Oh, alright. Alright. Yeah. On Bob, these are a whole lot faster, but also a whole lot more chaotic, because Bob does Bob things. And that is very interesting.
I've got some wealth for you.
Bob is indeed a good lad. Bob is indeed a lad. My first mythic. Oh, there's 2 fusings there. Just want to see how much I get from this, but it's like taking a while. Okay, one more map, and then I can actually count how much I've made. Oh, one more map. That's all I need. One more map. I just want to see
Could do worse
the
if,
overall what 400 chaos of map gave me. Yeah, I think it is cooking, yeah. At least it looks like it is. When you hover over it, in the damage calculation sections, it does count for it there. So from what I could see, it is. Alright. Delirium did not seem to add anything, so I'm just not gonna worry about it. Unspec +1 unleashed. Yeah, no, it's in the it's in the there it is, very top. 45, the primal owl. So there's a 45 multiplier there. It should be like understanding it. From what I could see. At least it's doing something with that number. What it actually does, who knows, but it's doing something with it. It's doing something. I do love the fact that the more comfortable I get running these on Bob, the more I am able to just like loot while Bob absolutely goes to town. Oh yeah, so let me just walk around grabbing some loot while Bob bobs the fuck out. Mostly because I have no idea if the sound of course explosions is mine or his. I might as well just fucking loot. You say that 80% crit pre-assassin's mark is adequate? Yeah, I think so. Assassin's mark should probably take you up to like at least 95, if not 100% at an 80% base. Or like 80% there. Give him rampage? I don't know if there is a way to give him rampage. Swap it for lightning one. I mean, just pub it realistically. Sadly. Yeah, crit immunity is fairly important to be fair, so losing the garb. From 90 to 80, process mark. Yeah, just it's a pub question, honestly. Hard to say what is and what is not worth it on that setup.
When I'm ready and not before.
Yeah, Inquisitor does love crit. No doubt about it. Hive. Finish the map, then do the hive. Or not Inquisitor. It's not that important. Like, it's, I mean, you want to be as close to crit cap as you can be. But, like, no, you know, you can't lower it. And I think Assassin's Mark will bring you up all the rest of the way.
Life is too quick.
No, that's nice juicy. Yeah, maybe. Takes a bit of work to make it activate. Have to have a very specific build to be able to run 4 Valborns. Wait, is it? Yeah, just 4 Valborns for it, right? It's not the one that's like 2 rings of the same. Give out for that with the 5 warns and the rings. Make use of the node is huge. Yeah, I mean, like, realistically, you'd almost want to be a build that can use, like, Foulborn Le Hoops. Because your best bet of getting stuff back on those is, like, there. So you can get, like, the crit multi Le Hoops and stuff. But. Or then, yeah, you go for rings of the other variety. So yeah, I don't know. It's a hard node to make use of. Like, it's cool to begin with, but then yeah, trying to figure out the hell runs it is hard. Yeah. And no survivability. Yeah. I mean, yeah, there'll be places like that for them, sure. But at the same time, it's a lot to work around. Realistically, so you kind of have to figure out a way to get there first of all. Which is a bit tricky. Yeah, I think it's an interesting node, but it does just, once again, have one of those, like, the cost is almost too high to activate it situations. Where you really want the cost to be worth the payoff, and kind of isn't. Especially when, you know, Inquisitor is a thing. you know, all elemental immunity or ignore just for critting, which, you know, pretty much everyone's gonna be doing. So having to compete with a very easy way to get the same stat is a bit tricky. Or yeah, or elementals, which is like massive negatives. That's why max res attack. ES regen on jewel with like sub 50 ES, perma +5 max res. Oh. Yeah. We just get no ES from anywhere. Anything you don't want to deal with. That's why you just gotta send it. That's what I do. Just gotta send it! Then you're good to go. That way, even if it completely fails, at least you did something. My favorite way to play. Alright, this will be the last map I have to do of the Beyond set. I'll see how much money I made. And then after this I can switch over to a more pure Harvey setup. Right, yeah, time is an important factor, no doubt. Time, it does eat away a lot of one's ability to be very, you know, random about things. But depending on what your goal is, you know, even if you just send it on a build and it doesn't turn out very good, as long as you enjoy the process of trying that build, it's fine. I've had plenty of builds where it doesn't turn out good, and I still enjoy the process of it. I enjoy the mechanics of it, so. Depends on just what your approach is, what you're hoping to do. But if time is a factor and you know, you want to like juice maps and do that kind of stuff, then yeah, you do have to be a bit more selective on your builds. Can't just do whatever. Is this comfy? Right, yeah. And that's, you know, that's a perfectly reasonable way to do it. Like the process of cooking, but, you know, realize that playing what's comfy feels best for you, then yeah, just play what feels comfy. Nothing wrong with that.
That's better.
You don't have to be an absolute mad scientist to enjoy this game. I just do it because it's what I like to do, and I got plenty of time to do it, and people like watching it happen, so. Might as well keep at it. I love gold! You know it! Stacks of the stuff. Alright, let's deposit this stuff and I can see what I made. That's fairly weak. I think it all dropped out at the same time and thus it like dampened its noise. So I made, how many T-17s did I make? How much are those worth? So I made, I think I made 8 T-17s, if I'm not mistaken. Rarity, ah, right. Got alone phase illustrate, yeah. Kind of figured that would, yeah. So 100 alks. Interesting. It's 100 alks.
Business.
Six. Okay. Your hobbies with trans can see even more 17s. So many noises. True. Alright, let's do a bit of math. So, just in chaos, 206. Just in chaos. So I made half of my money back just in chaos alone. Exalts I made 4 of, which would be the same as 36C. Okay. So 140. That, if we count in 370. 21 of those. 470. 570. So yeah, that, like, the big currency alone has already made me all my money back. Uh, 490. 495. Nothing. No, 595. 630. $720. Nothing. I'm not gonna count those because I didn't run those. $650. Nothing. $670, $680. Oops. Okay, so about 700. All of that considered. Without anything else. Then let's... What's the big ones in here? Nothing, nothing, nothing. That's some money. Don't know what that is. Couple C. I don't think that's money. Those I gotta turn in at some point. Exalted over in there. Okay. None. None. 21. So div cards added on would be another 70 or so, so 770 so far.
Out goes it.
Out goes it.
Well, make
One of those.
all in order.
One of those. Yeah, so this is then all the rest of it is
Raise my fees.
very quickly gonna add up here. This starts getting into like very much making the money back range.
Well, make it happen. I'll put the word out. make it happen.
Let's just get the big ones out of here. Anything that's like actually multipliers like that.
We'll make it happen.
So I'm already like built up.
Hello.
How's it all those? So 770 plus 255, so that's already 970. 1030. Alright, so like we're well and truly fine here. Made back the money very easily.
Raise my fee. All in order. I'll let you know.
Very easily made back the money.
In order. I'll let you know. I'll put the word out. We'll make it happen. I should raise my fees. We'll make it happen.
Or two.
I'll put the word out.
Two. 29.
I should raise my fees. All in order. I'll let you know.
Two. 55.
I'll put the word out.
So that puts me at 11.
Business.
1150.
All in order. I'll let you know.
I mean, I can't with when you're full on souls.
All in order.
That's funny.
I'll let you know.
Too many souls.
We'll make it happen.
Okay. Okay, so with that we're at 1200. Okay. So 400 invested. 400 invested and
I should raise my fees.
looks like about
I'll put the word out.
1200 out is what it is. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. 400 in, 1200 out, 800 in total in returns. That's not bad. And we got 22 of the spicy orbs to use. Let's grab ourselves a spicy belt and spicy arbor away. Boom. Bound faith. Nope. Should try to go even with one press. Yeah, that'll happen. Worm flask. That's a good flask. Is it? Oh well. Flesh thing. Another worm. Siege breaker. First build I did on stream. Worm. Chains. Famine. Leveling belt. Leveling belt number 2. Battle roll. Nothing. Nope. Nah. Nope. Haven't seen one of those in a while. No. Damn it. My belt. Cool. Well, that was a fun test, I'd say. Yeah, definitely made money doing it. Bob's best friend.
Dreamer welcomes you.
Definitely made money doing it. But yeah, Delirium is just a little hard for my setup, I think, overall to... No, not Delirium. Beyond is a bit spicy for that build that I was running.
She will soon bear fruit.
So that kind of makes it a lot more difficult to run as an overall setup. I have a bunch of those I should run. Which, you know, understandable realistically that it would have some issues. Royal Pate with Fizz reduction and double armor rolls. Almost good. Need better armor rolls.
Beware of the enemy.
Those bits. The ES ones actually would have been decently to keep in hindsight. But yeah. Like some boots are money. It just depends on what you have. Movement speed, chaos resist, and life are like pretty good, and then movement speed, chaos resist, and something pretty much like jacks up the value of it. Chaos resist is very, very expensive on boots. So depending on what you're looking for, it can vary wildly for the boots cost overall. Because of the because of that. Chaos resist on a lot of pieces this league is very expensive. Yeah. I mean, I just sold a pair of boots that was with chaos resist for 3 divine there. It was 2-1 life, movement speed, chaos resist, 2 resistances, 3 divine. So yeah, like the boots are like easy money, I should say, in a way. Like, you know, you get a decent chunk of them and they're pretty good to get. Yeah, chaos for a suppressed movement speed would be insane. Like, you know, that would be like landing really good stuff. This one landed double resist, but it's like still, yeah, it's like 3 divine. You vendor them. I've played it 2 years. Well, it's, you know, it needs to have like certain combos that are really good. This league is just weird. The tree is printing like, yeah, this league is really weird because the tree is print like the 35% movement speed boots are like just absolutely getting printed. Like this thing, I bought it for absolutely nothing. So it just prints 35s all the time. It's really weird. 35s are just like the standard now, for the most part. But right. Okay. Harvey spec. That was the thing I was gonna do. So respec this tree into Harvey. How much did these cost? These are cheap as shit. Okay.
Greetings.
I'd rather use these than my gold. Oh, I have 1.6 million gold. I didn't realize that. Okay. So... You know what? Just refund the whole tree. It's a whole lot easier. I'll just go from the front to the back, to the left, to the right. There's some scarabs. Yeah, true. Hawk map, 2C. 2C basin. Harvey, 1 obelisk, 6 warlords. Kings, Harvey on device, probably like 20C per map. Okay. Yeah, run out refund points. Opera's burning gold. 50 dex, 35 2 res. Yeah, it's a good spot to reset on. Nice life rolling bits with a hybrid. Yeah, I think 150. Okay, so Harvey. Go through here again, right? Grab the Harvey. Finds. Tier up maps. Harvey. Probably keep Eater, because that wasn't too bad. You think I should still go Maven? Altars? I'll try something different. That's what I was figuring. Fuck it. Scarabs, because scarabs are money. Yeah, extra smooth because somebody you can gamble big. Right, yeah. Not that. Those. That. Those. Explicit plus scarabs. What's explicit? Yeah, I can go. I mean, I can buy those maps. I don't mind. They're like 3C a map. It's fine. And because of async, they're not bad. I just have the fucking trade search open. I can buy one map between maps. This one? Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. I can buy maps. What was the oh, that one? Ambush? What are these? Got more Harveys this time. Those are worth. Literally 4. How to self-sustain them? Yeah, I guess so. I got 20 points left. We can finish off the wheel. That's not a bad thing. Just get more quant. Why not? These. So right here, just a lot of Harbies and shrines. Nothing more fancy than that. Harbies, shrines, and altars, yeah. Okay. What's back size? Back size in case you get the divine altar. Yeah, maybe. Which one's that? These? Yeah, this is the good bad one, yeah. So that. In case I do hit the shrine. Yeah, why not? 4 more points. Chance to duplicate it? Oh, right, yeah. Hmm. 16.5s. Those. Red orbs, no action speed. It can happen, yeah. It's brutal. Okay, and we got one more node I just chucked somewhere. Chuck it there. Okay. And then I need to get Harby again. Additional Harbies. 1, 2, 3. Oh wait, maybe not 1, 2, 3. Oops. Duplicated. Are we saying I was gonna go obelisks? Do 1-1. So okay. So how much is this gonna cost? This will be tomorrow's test. I didn't like obelisks. 40. That's 80C.
I should raise my fees.
Or not. 60C. Okay. 60C for those. Need 20 of those.
I'll put the word out.
Okay, so that's... Map. 74. What the?
I should raise my fees.
So that's 174. Those are the expensives.
I should raise my fees.
So 174, 300. Okay, so exactly 400 again. So 400 again to get to. So basically, you just have to make back 400. 400 from the maps, plus the maps themselves. So that's 4 times 20. So 480 is what I'm going to be spending on this round. I have so many pub plans. Okay. Save the maps. Okay, dokie. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. I have a fuck ton of these. What do these sell for? Right before I leave, I just want to see what these sell for. I'm like really tired and hungry at the same time. Damn. It's 126? Shit. Okay. What do you sell for? Nothing. What do you sell for? Nothing. You? Something. You? You sell for something. You? Oh. You're paying food for like half a year. Hell yeah. Okay, cool. So tomorrow, see if we bank back 500, right? That's what I need to make. I need to make 500 chaos tomorrow from running these 20 maps. That should be doable. Judging from how much I just made from that and then what the scarabs and stuff do, that shouldn't be bad. I think it'll be okay. So, very surprised if you missed. Yeah, it should be fine. I like the fact that I spent 400 and made back 1200. That pretty much is like that was more than I expected to make, honestly, with my setup and just kind of like YOLOing it. So yeah, it should be more than doable tomorrow to do that. But today I'm gonna go get myself some food and sleep, cause I am yeah, C- clear speed will definitely slow that down. But yeah, I don't know, I'm like really tired, so I'm gonna go get food and sleep, cause I don't really want to be sick, and I don't think I'm sick, but I have this like inkling that I'm like slightly under the weather, which sucks. I don't like that, but oh well, it'll be fine. It will be fine. Yeah. Raise your fees. Rest up. I will do that. I plan to do that very much so. Anyway, thank you everybody for hanging out. Hopefully you had yourself a good one. I'm gonna get out of here, get some food, get some sleep, come back tomorrow. Keep playing probably that build. Yeah, probably. Keep double blade falling around for a bit. Try to figure out what the next build is. I don't know, maybe it is, yeah, mana stacking Atziri's rule. That could be kind of cool to do. I've always wanted to play with Atziri's rule, so if I have some way to play it and it actually does some type of damage, then why not? Give it a shot. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see what the hell happens next. Atziri. Messy lunch, Mets. Nukes, Legions, Raj, Cathrals. Everybody else is lurking about. Hope you had yourself a good one. I'm gonna get food, get some sleep, come back tomorrow, and I'll see you all there. Peace out, David, as well. Anybody else? Yeah. Stuff, things. Oh yeah, I got more pumpkin pie. I found 6 cans of pumpkin pie puree in my pantry. I have no idea where they came from. I'm eating pumpkin pie for a really fucking long time. Good time.